changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangstacap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the lowdown, and this is where it go. That like, share, subscribe to the page, because you already know this is the #1 spot on YouTube for online interviews and celebrity gossip. This is 101.1 The Bounce. We don't make the news, we just break it down. You already know. What it do, Big L, DG in the motherfucking building. 5 people in the building, shit alive. You already know what time it is. 8:07 in the Central Time. We got 9:07 on the East Coast. And we got 6:07 Pacific Time. What's good, everybody? Big L, what's good?
Let's go. Assalamu alaikum, my people. Let's go.
Hey, that was a fire intro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it was.
You know, we try.
Hey, this the bounce. We bouncing out. Yada.
Yo, Cap.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta teach me how to do editing in them cartoons, man. I'll pay you, bro. I ain't gonna front. That shit hard, bro.
All that shit.
Bro, I can't edit worth shit, man. I need to edit, bro. I just need to learn how to edit and do that cartoon shit.
Bro, I can show you. Awesome. I can show you programs, all that.
That shit is awesome, bro.
That the graphics would set a nigga different from everybody else. It's more than just talking.
Right. You got the powers up in that motherfucker, the city scenes, you walking down smoking L's. That shit hard, dog.
Right. With the mask on. You know how we do. Masked up. Masked up. Hold on, come on. It's the morning show. It's the morning show, man. And we got Gangsta Marley now too, Big L. I've seen Gangsta Marley.
Gangsta Marley.
Yeah, we got Gangsta Marley be popping up too.
That's what's up, baby.
So how do I show a song on this?
Hold on, it's Gangsta Marley. Hey, Candy, I don't know this lady. Candy. I don't know this lady. She just pulled up on me. She kissing all on me and everything. Hey, Gangstacap. Tell Candy, I don't know these people.
Shut up. Who's Candy? Who's Candy? You talking shit.
Hey,
you talking
Splash,
shit.
turn that camera off. Splash, turn that camera off.
Yeah, that was bad.
You in trouble?
I dropped the hat.
Candy's gonna get you.
Hey, Splash, turn that camera off.
Come at me, Candy.
Hey, Candy, I don't know.
That's hard.
Yeah, we got Gangster Marley.
Remind me of the old Sesame Street gang. Remember?
Yeah. On some gangster shit.
Yo,
Peace
Cap,
and
I got
love
a
was
question
good.
for you. Yo, how much is an ounce of tree down there?
Shit. You know, trees ain't legal out here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Bro, we having a ball up north, dog.
I know that Texas will never let trees be legal out here.
Guess how much I'm getting an ounce for, dog?
Probably 60.
300.
Yep. 60.
Yeah.
Hell nah, that shit brick.
No, nah,
That shit fire, nigga.
I went to the dispensary in Missouri when I
We got that fire up here, baby.
I'm in Cali. What you talking about?
$70
Oh, you
old.
good. You good.
I'm talking about fire. $70
When I was in Texas, bro, I'll buy the shit that they had and tell them I brought it from Cali and fill it for dummy. Pretty good.
That shit crazy. That dog don't sit down somewhere.
Y'all don't got indoor like that though.
Cap, you might get a present through the mail, baby.
I don't even want it.
Huh?
I'd rather have the money.
Right.
Hell no, don't take that chance with these niggas.
Bro. Man,
Texas,
back in the day, right?
It was easier.
Me and my Jamaican niggas, dog. Man,
Put
them
that shit in the
niggas,
tire.
we dropping packages. Bro, we dropping packages right through the U.S. Yo,
It was
straight up.
easier today though. Now this shit different.
Man, they dropping pack. They sending them motherfuckers from Cali every day, dog. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it, brother. Always remember that. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. The
When I was
pipeline
in
is
Texas, bro, they had one cop in the whole town. That's who was called a constable. That motherfucker was goofy as fuck.
A constable
what
ain't a cop.
you
Yeah,
want
he
in no
was the
major
only
city.
cop. All right, the only person that had a cop car was called a constable.
Yeah, them niggas is the niggas that serve. They serve you. Them the
Down
He
niggas
was
in
the
that
Florida,
only one in the whole town. He'd just sit there.
it seems like it's a cop on every motherfucking corner.
In Cali, it'd be like that too.
that mean
Florida,
you live.
bro.
That mean you lived in a country town in Texas.
Yeah, real
Hondo, bro. Hondo. We were right by the border.
Yeah, see, you was out there in McAllen.
Hondo.
You was by the valley.
Hondo, yeah. You can go down like Castroville down that way.
Yeah, Brownsville and shit.
Yeah, Brownsville, that's the other side of Texas. Brownsville crazy.
I used to be down south all the time. That's the only state I didn't touch was Texas.
That's the farthest I've been east.
And I got a whole bunch of folks down there now. All my cousins from Mississippi moved to Dallas.
Yeah, my baby mama, she's from San Antonio.
I want to go to Houston.
Texas is the spot though. Everybody moving to Texas.
Yeah, Texas is the spot now, bro. I'm thinking about moving down there for real.
Because it's cheap.
I got 2 cribs up there. I'm gonna sell both my cribs and come down there and try to buy a crib.
You know the house you could get out here, bro?
I know. I could sell my house up here and come out there and
live like a king.
Hell yeah. And they like military friendly down there.
And you could get a something bigger than what you got now, and still have over 200,000 in your pocket.
Already know. Already know. That sounds like a plan too, man. I'm tired of North right now.
And
All
don't
the,
pay. Remember, you ain't got to pay no state taxes here.
I know. Matter of
Nah, it's
fact,
too hot down there. Fuck that. Nope.
Not no
matter
more. Nah,
matter.
the weather changed now.
It seems like the weather up here be hotter than down there. Last
Weather
summer was
changed now.
baking up here. I was talking to Gangstacap. It was hotter up here than down there.
Oh,
I'm like, what
Well,
the
it's
fuck?
climate
muggy. I guess
control
it
changed a
depends
lot of
in
shit.
Texas where you at.
Yeah, it's like a different type of heat.
That climate control changed a lot of shit.
Yeah. It even be snowing in Texas now. You know
Yep.
the world's shifting.
For real,
hmm
flooding and shit.
Yep.
Down where my baby mama lived by San Antonio, they got hella peacocks and shit. They be up in the trees making hella
Yep.
noise.
Down in Florida, they got them big flamingos and shit. Big
Y'all
ass.
got the flamingos.
Be on the goddamn garbage cans and shit. Be taller than you.
The flamingo is
Bird
crazy. He said, "Bird up."
up. Shit.
Nah,
Man, it's nice today, man. It's like up here, it's real nice, man. Pleasant.
they say
I know.
we might get a scattered shower. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been raining too. It rained yesterday. April showers made flowers, baby.
Sun barely coming up in Cali.
The
Nice outside though.
earth getting its water back, you know? It gotta go on a 360. So above, so is below, right?
That's what they
As
say.
above, hey,
Yeah, that's what they say. As above is below.
as
Yes, sir.
above, so below.
That's how you know something living down there
Right. Man, there's some creatures down below, bro.
that we ain't never seen in our life.
Yup. Man, they be pulling shit off on the internet, like out, man, water. Like, what the fuck is that?
I ain't jumping in the ocean,
I want
tripping.
to see a mermaid, man. I want to see a living mermaid.
They
My
out
God.
there.
I know they out there.
They just ain't as pretty as we think they are. They
Hell
ugly.
no.
Right.
Yeah, they not pretty like people think.
Nah. They look slimy looking.
Yo,
He said slimy.
Yeah.
he, he triggered. What up?
Gangstacap, what up, man? This on the trail. Let's get it.
What it do?
What they do, brother?
Not much, man. Just chilling, man. What y'all up to?
You know, same shit, different day, just chopping it up. What you got going?
Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes.
All right. All right. I can dig it. Let's get it, huh?
What you got
Sure.
going on today?
Nothing, man. I got off. I got a doctor's appointment, man. I gotta go to in a couple hours. But other than that, man, I'm just chilling, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm just chilling, bro. Yeah.
that's what's up. So you took the day off?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Ain't
got you.
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
You playing hooky, man. You playing hooky.
Shit.
Let's dox his boss number. I'm just joking.
We're calling Trump right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, baby. Enjoy your day. Go get your checkup, you know. Make sure everything Gucci. And let's go.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, I think those it's things up under the earth and water that we don't know about because if man only discovered 10% of the waters, that's 90% of different creatures and different things like that that we haven't seen and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we out there
Right.
trying to catch aliens and we ain't even check the water yet.
Right. I wonder how far. Okay, you know the air is way up there when you be in the plane. I wonder if the earth, I mean the water, that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like they said,
Gotta be close. Yeah, gotta be close.
yeah. I want to see how far that shit go down.
They
All right,
said
because
the
look,
furthest they ever sent something down was 500,000 feet.
500,000.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
No,
according
Google how
it's
far
like 5 miles or something, seven
to
miles.
touch to touch the bottom. I wonder how far that is.
I don't
Yeah,
think it
that
is.
Mariana Trench.
I don't
That's
think it's
true.
a bottom.
I don't think it's a bottom. I
I
don't
don't
think
think
there's
Nah,
a
it
so
bottom.
either.
definitely ain't.
It's just like the sky. It'd probably go down just as far. That's amazing, man. To think about it, it's probably a whole different world under there, bro.
It is.
I know it is.
Bro, creatures swim underwater and breathe just like we breathe above them.
Right, right. So below as above, well, so above as below, whatever. But yeah, they can
yeah,
breathe.
because like
Think-
we're made of like what 80% water,
Yeah,
and what the Earth was like all
three,
these lands
three fourth
are
water,
like
three
top
fourth
top
water.
of top of mountains and stuff. Because look, Hawaii is supposed to be where like what moon was or whatever, but the water level it's all even. And then what the Gulf of Mexico area, like around Tampa Bay, all
You
that.
mean the
That's
Gulf
like
of America? You mean the Gulf of America?
I mean, well, yeah, yes. The Gulf of America
Cool.
is the fuel for the hurricanes because it's like that water is the warmest. So it's like water in a pot. The more water you have in a pot, it takes longer for the pot to start boiling. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Water is used in a level to like level out things. So water finds the path of least resistance. So the lands on like the continents is just top of mountains and stuff, huh? Kind of, sort of, huh? Because there's
That's
so
I
why
get
much
the,
what you're
water.
that's,
saying. Nah, he's talking
that's
about
why
like
the
the
plates are
peaks. The
shifting.
peaks were above everything when the water was. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, then the plate shift and it caused the mountains to like form up. You know what I'm saying? And
It
push
Hmm.
them
depends,
up.
like if you believe all that shit. Like if you following, yeah, it's like the
I believe
Bible,
that
the
because
flood.
earthquakes, how the earthquakes and tsunamis, man, they be moving the lands, bro.
Yeah, I'm in Cali, bro. I know the earthquakes. Yeah. Bro, I'm on the third
Look
floor.
at
If an
North
earthquake
Carolina.
happened, I'm jumping out the window.
Look at North Carolina, what it did down there. It changed that whole land.
Hey, but that's directed energy weapons. It's different.
I think so too. Straight up.
100%. In Cali, I was here and I
Cali
seen
too.
that shit. I was
Them
here and I
fires
seen
that
that
they
shit.
did in Cali, that was set, bro. They did
Not
this.
the LA, nah, not the LA ones before that.
But them
Bay
LA
Area.
ones, that was set, bro.
Hey, shit.
That was a land grab, man. They want that land.
Hey, but y'all said it earlier, and it made it make sense for me. Climate control. They're
Yeah.
controlled. Hmm?
Yeah, the climate.
Yeah.
So look, hey, if you look at all the spots that got burned up, they're all supposed to be turning into smart cities.
Yeah, they about to turn it. Austin, Texas, they coming for. They coming for LA. They coming for a lot of spots in like the major cities. That's where they
Yeah,
coming.
Maui, where they burn that shit in
Yep.
Maui,
Ali.
LA, all that shit.
They gonna hit
Frisco,
Hawaii. They gonna hit all of these markets. Everything gonna be smart. They controlling the world. The new world
trying
order.
to.
Ah, they doing it, bro.
Yeah.
This
It's
So
is
like,
like,
different now. If you
how
go
would
to
you
your
even stop
cities, look
that?
how I don't know to y'all city. I just want to know though. I'm gonna put it out there. I go up and down through my city. It's so empty. Well, I know a lot of people move from up here because of the plants. They moving down south. But up here, man, it's like it used to be like everywhere, every side of the city, it was like flooded with people. You feel me?
Yeah,
Now, bro, it's like people just hibernating or gone, missing or gone, you know?
they
I
waiting. They know something about to
You know,
happen.
a lot of people died here. You know, people was just dropping dead, bro, like during Corona. A few of my people died, and people just was been dying, man.
But they got the shot or they didn't.
I don't know. But
The
you know
who?
what?
I mean, the ones that died. I mean,
Yeah, they got the shot. They
man,
got
that shit it be clogging up your blood cells. My
yeah,
my pops had to get heart surgery on that shit.
word.
Yeah,
You
he
know
had a
what?
3% chance to survive, bro. He made it. Hey,
Can I tell y'all something? And it's real talk. I had a dream, right? It was like the Lord came to me for real, right before Corona. He showed me Corona before it happened. Corona. He showed me all of that, and he showed me about the land grabs before it happened. So I was down doing this program for the vets down in Bath, New York, and when it was going on, the Corona started. They started locking down everything. So the Lord would just show. He showed me. He said, "Don't take the vaccine, and don't watch the news to be distracted." So what I was doing, I was helping other vets get their claims. You know, I got like 40 for them to get their 100%. That's all I was focusing on while the Corona was going through, and just seeing everything. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what's up. Yeah, and you never
Word up,
got
man.
sick.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
God was
what's up.
just like, they having the land grabs. And then the North Carolina shit started. Then the LA shit
I
started.
caught that shit.
Yup, yup. And I'm like,
But
as it was
but
going
that
on,
shit
it was
that
like,
shit
yo, they
had me
ain't
in
fooling
bed.
us. That's a land grab.
I couldn't move my legs. My legs
All
was
that shit.
cramping. I was cramping up like I was gonna die. Like my legs was like and that shit was making me sleep for like 10 hours straight.
Yup.
From what, the vaccine?
Nah, I never took the vaccine, but
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I caught the disease. I caught the virus.
Uh,
I was sick for like 2 weeks.
that's just the flu, bro.
Yeah, the
You
flu,
know,
bro.
coronavirus shit. If you look on like a little pack of Lysol wipes, whatever Clorox wipes, it's gonna say prevents coronavirus on it.
But then there was certain people in my like everybody in my house caught it, but my kids caught it. They didn't even have no issue. I was the only
Yeah,
one
just
that
a
was
cold.
fucked up.
A flu.
I thought I'm glad I didn't go to the hospital though. But I almost thought I had to go to the hospital. I'm talking
Well,
about I
that's how
couldn't
they
move.
get you. Yeah, when you get in the hospital, they put you on that ventilator. That's how they get it.
See, oh, what it is, right? It's psych class. All that shit is psych class. Once they plant a seed in your head, okay, we naming this shit coronavirus. Jay-Z and them said this shit back in
Bro,
goddamn 2011 about the
the shit
coronavirus
it
that they
was
was
named
doing.
that. That
And
virus
guess
been
what?
around since the 80s. The virus been
And,
around since the 80s.
and that
Yeah,
shit been around.
coronavirus,
And
that
guess,
ain't new.
but see, but when they put it on TV and scare people, you're planting a seed.
Yeah,
So
they
now
scaring all the
everybody
old
wearing a
people.
mask,
Yeah.
everybody getting away from each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like I planted a seed to cause a response.
Me and my son, we never wore masks, but when he had to go to school, they made him wear masks. And he on
Right.
recess, bro, like outside running around. And they got him with masks on.
Yeah. And then after all this, Dr. Fauci, whatever his damn name is, what they was trying to do, go after him. And they hired him. That was all some bullshit, man. These motherfuckers is playing games in our face, dog.
Oh, hey, where did you even go? Where's he at?
But you hear what they say? They
Right.
say
You don't even see that
they
motherfucker
say
no more.
life is a simulation.
Right.
Simulation for
Bro.
They say life is a
Now we
simulation.
woke. See that
Your
after the first test run, now we woke. But
your
stay.
life is already played out. And you
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
live.
no, it was a test. It was seeing how many people gonna fall in line. That's what it
Right.
was.
Right.
And
See
they
how
can
many people
control
really
most
woke.
of they can
The
control
whole
most of everybody.
population. Yeah.
Who gonna fight back?
Right. Who gonna resist? But
Nobody.
guess what? That's the way they did bring something through here. Don't be fooled, okay? But just use your regular regimen, exercise, and you know what I'm saying. Take you just to keep your immune system up. Everything, bananas and shit. Eat healthy. You know what I'm saying. Eat something
Yeah,
healthy during the bad shit. You gotta eat something healthy.
yeah, but if I'm falling for a disease that's gonna kill everybody, I gotta see that shit happen in front of me.
But don't be fooled because I gotta tell you something. I was in the military, right? They do got that shit for you, baby.
Bio
They got
weapons.
that, yes, sir. We got all that training, and then we used to have to use nerve agent to decontaminate. They used to put us through nerve agents. You feel me?
What the? Fuck?
To test on us. They used to test it on us, bro.
Fucked
Believe
up.
it. Yo, the nerve gas in there when they did the gas chamber. Oh my god, bro! It felt like my brain was literally frying like an egg, bro.
The
Snot
fuck? They don't even
coming
tell you either, huh?
out of every orifice in your face, dog. Straight up. Every orifice in your face leaking, dog. I mean, leaking heavy too. That shit, I'm like, oh my shit. First, you go up in there with a mask, right? So you know the mask work. That's what they're showing you. The mask do work. But when you take off that mask, you activating the hate, son. Straight up. You going crazy. Then they want you to state your name, your rank, your social security number while you going through this shit. I couldn't even do it. I
Social
was
security
fucking
number.
out. I was like, especially, bro, your brain frying, dog. Your brain is frying, dog. One, I said never again, dog. Would I go through that? Then I flew out to Korea, right? The first thing they wanted to do was go through the gas chamber. I said, oh no, they're gonna have to send me back to the building. I'm not
he said
going.
he said he's done with the gas chambers.
Yeah. So they had it like on a mountain, like right. So the people going in, they coming out, bro. You could see the shit coming off of them, like the
They all
shit
bleeding
coming
out
off
their
their
eyes
skin,
and shit. Like
right?
you next.
Yeah. They out there going crazy. So what I was doing as they was coming up, I was sniffing the shit to start my shit from leaking, and just pivoted out the line, dog. So smooth, New York style, so smooth, and just walked out that line. I was like. Hope they ain't see me. Hope they ain't see me as I'm walking down. Hope they ain't see me. Made it out, bruh. I said, shit, never again.
That shit. You have to
Okay.
never be in no type of military
I was
shit.
up in Jersey, matter of fact, at Fort Dix when they did that shit. I said, oh my God, they trying to kill me in Jersey. I'm
Oh, you
calling
was
my
in Fort
mama.
Dix
They
out there
really
by
using them
Borders,
like guinea pigs for
Yep, I was
Rancokus
in Fort
Valley,
Dix.
out there by Rancocas Valley.
Yep, I loved it out there. Cherry Hill. I
Yeah,
used to go
Cherry Hill,
I used to go all through there, dog. I love it out there. Jersey.
South Jersey,
Shit.
by you by Trenton, Hamilton
Yeah,
type shit.
I'm bad. East Orange. I have friends all over Jersey. I got friends all over Jersey. Newark. Right now, I talk to my boys in Jersey.
Jersey, the spot.
It's wild in Jersey too, boy. You'll get your ass murdered like a motherfucker if you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Kill, murder, kill. Newark, Trenton,
They can
all
tell
through
if
there.
you ain't
Them
from
kids
there.
do not play.
They can tell if you ain't from there too,
Right,
just by looking at you.
immediately. It just got a different style. Each everywhere you go, got a different little style. You know.
But you could tell Jersey niggas and out of town niggas.
Oh yeah, yeah. Immediately. I got a lot of Jersey friends. Matter
Niggas
of fact,
dress a certain way. Jersey niggas dress a certain way and wear certain clothes.
right? Yeah, they like a lot of like oranges and like them colors and shit. They hook them shits up.
They like to match their hats with their shirts.
Right, like up in New York.
Niggas wear a lot of team shit, sports shit.
Yeah,
The way you wear your hat, they'll know if you're from Jersey.
Yeah, man. I loved it in Jersey though. I had a lot of fun down there. Had a lot of good people down there too. For real. Care. It's just how your spirit is though when you go down there, you know. If you go down there with respect, they treated me with love down there.
Just like you said, that's everywhere. Damn, the
Yep.
sun finally coming up.
But I was raised in the South too, down in Mississippi. You feel me? My grandma was
Mississippi, there.
deep in the
Now,
woods.
what about hey? What about that? You said they got the chemicals on you. What happened after that?
All you have to do, they, matter of fact, good thing it was raining that day a little bit, you know. So when I ran out, that's the air, fresh air, just to get the chemicals off. Put a little water over your head. Them niggas was laughing at me though. They was
That
laughing.
shit didn't. That shit didn't fuck with you.
Um, Not really after, bro. Nope, it settled my ass down, bro, because I was fighting a lot. When I first went to basic, bro, I don't know what it was. I had like a high level of aggression. First of all, when you first start,
Adrenaline. Yeah, you pumped it out
you
with
know,
the
I
adrenaline.
thought they was punking me at first when I first went because they assign you to a person they call your ranger buddy. You and him got to be put up tents together and all that type shit, right? Dig trenching holes in the ground. You digging your foxholes and shit together. So the first dude they assigned me to, he told me his first words was, "Yo, I'm in the KKK." I said, "Okay."
First words.
Said- I said, "I'm in the BBB, the KKK killers." That's how we broke the ice. You know what I mean?
It's too funny. The
I was
first
like,
words though.
"Yeah." First word, I'm in the KKK.
I
I said,
said
"I'm
like we dying together. Try to take
right." I said, "I'm the BBB, the KKK killer." How you doing? Word up.
first words is crazy.
I ain't playing none of that.
Hey, nice to meet you. We put a
Right.
sweat on.
And I grew up as a wrestler. You feel me? And wrestling, man.
That's
Yo,
like
I was
RKO.
up in the military, bro. I had so much aggression, bro. Niggas, black devils. I met some black devils that didn't like black people up in that bitch.
But that's the thing when you go to the military, it's all types of people, all
It's
different
all
shades
type
of colors,
again,
you know?
bro.
Yeah, every race
Allowed
got racist people.
formations. They was allowed to group up in the military and do they on the weekends. They be in a suits and swastika suits. They had these tight ass leather shirts and pants on and boots. They used to
So
be in a
they used to be wearing their
Yeah,
shit in the
this why we
military.
don't go to
yup,
Mississippi.
yup, dead ass.
The military
They,
allowed that.
they allow you to practice your shit. That's how I used
But
to get
like,
over.
what happened if you?
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Them motherfuckers used to go down on the weekends, right? When I was stationed in Georgia at Fort Stewart, they used to go down to Georgia. I meant to Florida, gay bashing. A couple of them got arrested down there. My sergeant had to go down there, right? So we out in the desert, right, with these motherfuckers on the truck. I had
yeah, I
a
remember
white,
you told us this story.
yup, I had a white sergeant. That motherfucker say, "Yo, fuck with one of these blacks. I bet you goddamn your ass would be in this damn desert." They won't fuck with the black people. The skinheads
Yeah,
already.
that shit crazy. That's
Yup.
why. That's why I just stay myself, man.
Yeah,
Because
man.
you could have the same badge on as a motherfucker and he not be like you.
Yeah. But during the training, the skinheads and the blacks had to understand we green right now. You know what I'm saying? Because we got them. We went through wartime, so yo, we gotta watch each other back now. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
We also
Motherfucker,
we
I'll be
also
I'll
squads
be
like
like,
yo,
oops.
niggas
I'll be
turn,
like, oops.
you
Now
can
he
kill
got
these
he got hit in
motherfuckers.
the head. Oops.
Shit, I had grenades and everything. Shit, I was blowing all these motherfuckers up.
Hey,
Let me
hold
even
on, we gotta
say,
change the subject. We gotta
He
change the
like,
subject.
oops, he
We going
dropped
too
that
deep,
shit.
too deep, too deep. We going too deep.
He said, oops, I dropped that
Yeah, we can't. We going too deep. Can't give them too much info.
right.
speaker. Hold
Too
on.
much of a history lesson.
That's why Trump wants the blacks out the military. Think about it, Cap, because
You
he
think
don't
he?
want
Hold on,
us
you
Hey,
think he?
no
we
more.
Hold on,
just
hold
switched
on.
that whole shit up. What
Hey, hold
happened?
on. You think he want the blacks out the military?
Huh?
What makes you think he want the blacks out the military?
He really don't. Trump love black folks, man. Don't let him
Yo,
fool
he
you.
triggered. Why you want him out the military?
He do love black people. That's how I think it's a misconception.
Yeah,
I
man.
watched Trump back in the day, bro. I watched some of his old interviews when he was young. All
I
he did
did.
was talk about black people.
And then
Yep.
you got that one with Jesse Jackson and shit.
Bro, he
That
used to
shit.
party. Bro, him and Diddy, he was at the Diddy part. That's why Homeland Security raided Diddy. And Homeland Security is for terrorists like overseas. If y'all don't know, let me keep that
They not
lesson.
just for that, they're also for trafficking.
Yes, but they went in Diddy house because of the politicians, bro. Because Diddy got
Nah,
the
they
But
went
they
in
also
because
said that
he had too much of
knows some
something. He
women
probably
that
had too many guns. If you got
he
too
got
much
too
guns,
many of
yeah,
politicians on tape, so they went and raided the tapes to destroy the evidence against the politicians. That's
they
what
already
they did.
got the tapes. They already got them.
They got
so then why he ain't snitching?
Nah,
he,
they got them. They're
they hold
waiting to see who tells.
Diddy
That's what they're
because
doing.
they don't got enough evidence to convict him. That's why they ain't let him get no
Yeah,
bond.
they're gonna see who tells.
So
Yeah,
he going to jail for a long
and he
time.
on a
It's
Rico.
just like the
He is
Shannon
Rico,
Sharp
right?
shit
Who you
and the
on a
Cat
Rico?
Williams shit.
Who you on a Rico with?
That's what I can't understand. They said it was gonna be a RICO and ain't nobody else went to jail yet.
Who you on a Rico with?
What happened to that?
Right.
Supposed to be Jay-Z. I don't know.
It's all a false flag for that higher up company that he fucked with, Diageo, dog. That's all this is. And then he came out publicly talking about he supporting a campaign for black politicians, dog. When he do that because he's an entertainer and an influence under them, no, you are not supposed to influence your people positive. Is you are hired to influence your people negative, nigga. Know your motherfucking position, nigga. He still got all the millions, but he's still a nigga to them. Straight up.
Definitely.
Nah,
He's
he got a power control problem. That's what
that's
it
what
is. Yeah. If you
we
got the
made
bread
you,
like that, you
nigga.
should have dipped
What
out a
they trying
long
to do
ass time
today
ago.
is we made you, nigga, and we can break you, nigga. That's what.
Well, he said he
But
got
I
greedy.
That's it.
they
Because he
also
don't
watch
why.
they also watch him try to build a $1 billion club. They
Right.
watch him
Yeah.
billionaires together and create
The
something bigger
millionaire
You
lunch and
know how many pesos $1 billion is?
a lot.
I don't know either, but it's hella pesos, bro. It's,
A lot.
Yeah, but
I'll be
you think you
gone.
go to Mexico, they gonna let you keep them pesos, bro?
They ain't gonna know about it because I ain't telling nobody.
Man, they know everything in these
Yeah, they
countries.
might, but I
Also,
got
country
cartel
in
connections.
Mexico,
It's Gucci.
they know everything.
Gotta.
But with
Well,
money,
They
my pops is deported down there. It's all good. Buy a
they
little
gonna
house
come.
on the beach, 10 racks. We chilling
Who you think you are? You like your family? You give me all
everywhere.
your everything. I don't care. Wire it to this bank account.
nigga. You like your
Yeah.
family? You like your family. That's
I
how we
put
can
that shit up
you
on
like
four
your
different
family.
cash apps.
You got man, fuck all these man. We raising up, man. Fuck all that.
Bro,
Like their
man.
family,
Hey, bro, it'd
motherfucker.
be nice if we had 100 niggas like us, but it ain't like that.
Right.
Versus a
One thing,
gorilla or what? What we
one
That's
thing,
why
doing?
I fuck
one
with.
thing
That's
about
why I
them
fuck
is
with only my air likes.
them Nicaraguans, they know how to group up when it's time to
So
get down.
what? Hey,
Yo, I've been a group with a group of niggas know how to group up when it's time to pop off. Bruh, this nigga,
we don't even gotta talk. You just look at each other. It's done.
yo, this nigga threatened me.
Only time
This
niggas
nigga,
group up when it's time to play basketball, go to a party,
that's
or,
bullshit.
or fight each other.
This nigga goddamn threatened me in Georgia. I took 6 goddamn trained soldiers, surrounded that nigga house. You should have heard that nigga, bro.
Did they have the capes on with the hoods?
And he was in the trailer too. He was like, "Please don't shoot
In the
through the
trailer
trailer.
is crazy.
Please don't shoot through the trailer." I was like, "Dog, bring your black ass out, nigga."
You harassing civilians.
That nigga was scared, bro. You see 6 soldiers around his goddamn house, armed and dangerous. That nigga was scared as hell. Every corner covered. He
Shit
was
crazy.
fuck.
But then they know it's boring what they know.
Yup. Shit. I know vets in every state. Trust me.
Yo, hey Cap, you could play a song on this shit. How you do that?
I only play my music.
Look at it. Hey, I put it on the chat. I think.
I only play my music. I told you that before. I don't play other nigga people music on my content.
Cap, I'm gonna
No
sing.
free promo. No free
I'm gonna sing.
promo.
Yo, Cap, I'm gonna sing you some of my son shit just so you can hear it. Man, this nigga
Yeah.
go hard, dog. My son can speak fluent Spanish, right? He taught himself when he was little. I was like, damn, nigga, how you teach yourself Spanish? His mother Jamaican, right? But she don't even know how to talk Spanish. But he got that bilingual mind. That nigga, he can flow in American and Spanish, dog. This nigga,
That's my son, bro.
yeah, this nigga be killing it, dog.
I'm saying
Oh, I
it's
forgot
my
you
son.
got a Mexican baby mother.
My baby mama Mexican.
She Mexican.
No wonder then you talking about why she left.
How is the Mexican women
What do you mean? How are they? They crazy.
compared to like you ever dated a black woman?
Yeah, I had.
What's the comparison with the woman to you?
What do you mean?
Like you know,
Right.
how a black woman act compared to a Mexican woman. What's the difference? Like in their attitudes and the way they treat
Yo,
their man.
black. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The black ones, they more. Uh, they more controlling. You know what I mean? They want shit
Control.
to go only their way. That's it. You get what I'm saying? Cap knows. Cap knows.
Cap no.
I mean, yeah,
Basically,
you probably.
basically saying
They're more controlling. They want
Spanish
everything to
women are
go
more
their way.
submissive. Spanish
Latina
Spanish
bitch, I
women
should do whatever I say. If I say jump,
Spanish
she gonna ask me how high.
Spanish women are more submissive.
Yeah, basically.
That's basically what he's saying. Spanish women are more submissive. They
Yeah.
more open minded. They probably ain't
No,
gonna
they're
do.
like they want to please the go getter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to please their man.
That's what it is. Yeah.
What a foreigner don't give a fuck about pleasing her man.
For real.
That black woman don't give a fuck about pleasing her man.
Talking about please
She
her.
trying to please herself. She trying to go out and
You
get it.
know what I'm saying?
She trying to hit the club and dance like a stripper.
That's the difference. So the Mexican women don't go out. Hello.
DG, he talking to you?
Yeah, I don't hear him.
I don't hear you
Can you
either.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Your Mexican woman don't go out.
Not like she go out with her sisters and shit.
Okay.
She can go to family events out with her sisters, whatever.
Right.
But yeah, she ain't like popping out at a club. Nah.
Oh, that's cool.
The
Yo,
difference
Cap,
really is like family
Cap,
too.
I had one black woman that don't like to go out.
I
Matter of
mean,
fact,
out here in Cali, bro, in the Bay especially, like nobody really pops out like that.
right? Like my daughter, right? I used to be like, baby, go on head out with your friends. Okay, daddy. 40 minutes later, she back at home. She do
That's
not
good.
like to go out.
That's good.
Man,
I'm lucky I don't have a daughter. She wouldn't go nowhere.
I, my daughter 31. She
No
do not
shit.
like to go out.
Hey, hey, what's her number?
She stay in Georgia. She
I'm
pretty black
fucking
cat.
I'm
She
fucking
look.
with you.
She's so pretty. I got a pretty black ass daughter for
Nah, I'm
real.
lucky I don't have no daughters, bro. I'll catch a
I brought
case
her
the
up
first
here
time.
north, right?
First time somebody fuck with her, I swear to God, I'll catch a case.
And I'm an OG. Me and my daughter was in the store, and she calling me daddy. So the Arabian dude was like, "Oh, you got your girl calling you daddy?" I said, "No, this is my daughter." She was like, "No, this is my daddy for real." He really thought that was my girl. I was like, "Nah, nigga, that's my daughter. Get your
Bro,
head
your
chopped."
daughter's 30. How old are you?
I'm 53. I
Oh
just turned.
shit, that's my dad's age.
I'm an OG, baby.
That's crazy. My daddy's
Yeah.
53.
How old are you?
30. I spent 30 in February.
My son to be 30 in October 12th.
My son just turned 13 3 days ago.
My youngest son to be 16. I got three sons. They all 7 years apart.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This fool, he be fucking with the Viagra. You
I
know that
got
shit.
20, 29, 22, and 15. Yep.
I'm just happy I got two sons, no daughters.
My first one was a girl and then three boys. And I got the same with my grandkids. My granddaughter first, and I got two grandsons.
That's what's up though.
Yep.
I already knew it was gonna be a boy. Her whole family was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a girl. You gonna have a daughter." I was like, "Hell no."
I was a single father, you know, but
Now it's
then I
like the
got
point where,
girls.
like, when you were in your teens and you fuck around with bitches.
Then I got a girl. She had four kids, right? I always wanted a big family. My wife didn't give it to me. So then I had divorced her. Then I got this other girl that I was with 15 years. I raised her kids. Now they're grown. So it's nine of them. So I raised nine kids. And guess what? They all doing great. They ain't in jail. I'm happy, bro.
Yeah, that's what's up. That means you raised them right.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
And I raised them to look out for each other. So one had a car, then about to get another. They pass it down, pass it down, pass it down. So all our fucking driveways was nothing but cars. You feel me? But
Yeah,
now they all gone. They got their homes and they doing what they do. Man, all of them got professions. They doing good, man. My son
what's
just
up?
graduated with he graduating this month with his masters, and he about to go on. He want to be a doctor. You feel me? So he want to be a occupational therapist, some shit. So I said, go ahead.
His
Military gonna pay
granddad.
him. The military gonna pay for him. So go ahead, get the education, cause he gonna go to the moon. You feel me?
That's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's still little, so they don't know what they gonna do.
So while they're little, you set them up, bro. You
No,
start
no.
setting them up now. Set them
It's
up
just
like
it's like you don't want them to follow the same cycle. You know what I mean?
right. So now what you do, right? Just like you're setting up your credit, s- piggyback your kids off your credit, right? As you go up, they're gonna go up because they're gonna have your credit history. So when they're 18, you can let them start off right. They can start training them financially now so they know when it's time to use it, they know how to use it properly.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
won't
teach them.
be in a slump. They all that ghetto training shit will be out the door, straight up. It'll be out the door. My kids ain't nothing ghetto about. They don't even hang in no ghetto. They be outskirts doing they shit. You feel me? They travel. They be out the country too. They got their passports, and I stay right here by Canada, right? So I be up in Toronto. We be out, dog.
They be seeing different cultures. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah. And my kids, they got family up in Toronto and Canada and over in Jamaica and England. You feel me? So my kids be out, dog. I don't even let them form a ghetto mind. Which my oldest son, he know the streets. You feel me? I had him to learn the streets too,
Yeah,
because
I mean, you can see it
yeah,
and you can learn from
yeah,
it. You don't want them
right.
to be stuck in
But
that
he
shit though.
also got his passport. And he be out. You feel me? So he can't be stuck in the ghetto.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how you got to do this now, because these ghetto kids that you form a ghetto mind. You feel me? You feel trapped, dog. That they don't
it's
want to
because
travel.
they never getting out. They don't think they ever
Yeah,
getting out.
they
That's
don't
all they
expand
know.
their mind, bro.
Yeah, that's all they
It's a
know.
mind thing. When you go different places, you see different things. So your creation is better in your mind. You feel me?
That shit does fuck with you. Think about it.
It do.
It's like you a fish in a fucking tank. You know what I mean?
Right. You just seeing the
You don't
same
know
shit
anything else.
all the
All you
time.
know
Yep.
is, bruh, that's crazy.
That's real though. That's real.
Yeah, now he's 13, but he think he's an adult. He's like, I got a girlfriend. I'm an adult now. I'm like, bruh, he's cool. He 5'6", bro. He 13.
13, that's a good
Yeah,
age, man.
5'6". He wears size 11 men's shoes. He about to catch
Yeah.
up to me.
My son, man, my youngest 15, this nigga 6 feet tall, size 15, dog.
Yeah, probably in a couple of years, my son he gonna
I said, nigga,
be slow down, put some brakes on his head.
right. But that nigga, he stay in sports though. He stay active, you know?
Yeah, that's what makes him grow though. For
Yeah. And he got a lot of brothers, so he trying to keep up with them. He about to start driving and shit. We gotta get him a car now.
yeah, like how you were talking about, you had a son that's like 16 or something. My little brother is 18.
Yeah.
So my son and him is like they kind of act like brothers. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's how they do.
That's good though. You know what I mean? That's
My
kind of
sons is like I said, my sons are 7 years apart, but they still gravitate to each other. You feel me?
you know,
Yeah. And my stepsons, we all get together and go out, you know. I love it, dog. My daughters, man, my stepdaughter, she always pulling up on me. Yo, my stepdaughter like the queen pan of weed up here. She
yeah.
ain't fuck. Yo, I took her
Man,
to
how
my
old is she?
people.
Nah, but
My stepdaughter, 36.
I'm just, I man,
She doing her thing, dog. She doing her thing. She got her crib. Man, she pulling up. I took her to my people though, over in Detroit. Feel me?
I mean,
Put her on for real. If you gonna do it, I always with my kids. If you whatever you want to do, you better do it well. That's all I told them. So when she told me, I asked her when she was young. I said, "What you want to do with your life?" She said, "Shit, I want to sell me some weed." Cause she had a job, right, and she got hit by a bus, so she had got a big settlement, so she couldn't
man,
work.
probably she got a medical card too, huh?
Right? Yep. So she couldn't work. So she was like, she on the side, she was doing her weed thing. So she was, getting good clientele. So I was like, "What you want to do with your life?" She said, "I want to sell some weed, and just fall back." Really? So I said, "That's
Hey,
what you
look,
really want to do?" I took her to my people. You feel me? Was really real at. So now it's on. She doing her thing, and it's legal up here. So she doing her thing.
yeah.
She doing
When
her
I
thing.
started, that shit was still illegal. I got
Yeah.
kicked out when I was
I thought
16, bro.
yo,
I was
look,
weighing up a
I
QP on
like
the
it better
table.
illegal because the price is better.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
price. Everybody had that
the
shit. Was
money
no
better.
pubs.
Right.
Was
When it's
no
legal.
pubs.
Right. Now, see, we surrounded by Indian reservations up here.
Oh
You
yeah, they
feel
all
me?
growing on the res.
So it's like, man, they got it on lock for real.
Yeah,
You
but
might
that's
you go
different
down there,
out
they
there
got
though.
$40 ounces and all type of
Yeah,
shit out there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Shit. I was like, I was like, shit. They better be lucky it wasn't back in the day, boy. I had me and my boys go out there on that res, ready to
No,
rock.
hey, when you were bringing up the KKK foods, so this one white boy he used to bring me tree, and he would get it directly from Burner in Frisco, and that fool had a Nazi tat on his back. He was Hell's Angels,
Right.
and he got that shit straight from Burner. Probably the best purple I ever had. It was stupid.
Yeah.
Before he had the cookies, there was no dispensaries like that.
I got a cat up here with me. He a veteran. He um he from Frisco. No, yeah, Frisco. Not Frisco. What's that shit called? Fresno.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
got my cousins over there, Bulldogs.
he from Fresno. That nigga funny as a motherfucker too. He's smart as a bitch, bro. He know how to pull that. He know how to pull them that guap out them banks. You feel me? Bro,
Yeah,
for real. He been
that
teaching me a
ATM.
lot, dog. I love this nigga. I just got me 6,800 for my bathroom from the VA.
People they be
Oh,
talking shit about the Bulldogs, but they kind of they got that shit on lock in
yeah,
Fresno.
yeah,
My cousin they out there in Selma, Selma and Fowler, Clovis,
yeah.
that area. Yeah, that's
We
where
used to
we were at.
desert train. We used to desert train at Irwin,
Yeah,
California.
Irving, yup.
We used to desert train out there, man. We used to go out there for 30 days in the desert. It used to be crazy as hell, dog. Them sandstorms and shit. It's some shit in that desert, bro. I seen
The
sidewinder snakes and jackrabbit.
the first time, bro, I was going through. I think it was Modesto. I was going through it across the train tracks, and the fucking tumbleweed just rolled across the front of my car. I was like, "Where
Right.
the fuck am I?" I'm in Texas. This shit was a tumble
Daytime it
last
was
week.
hot as hell. At night it was goddamn cold. I was like, man, what the hell is this shit?
You were in the Mojave Desert.
Yeah. It was hot as hell out there, bro. But one thing, I had a boy, right, from Korea. I was I was stationed in Georgia, but they used to desert train in California. So we used to ship all our vehicles out there. I was getting my vehicle and I happened to look up and seen a nigga that I was stationed with out in Korea. I was like, yo, Stevenson, that nigga turned his head. I was so damn happy, dog. Yo, we was in the desert, right? Tents and everything in the sand. I used to sneak to his room, go to the club and the whole nine out in California, right in my motherfucking military uniform. I ain't give a fuck. Go taking showers. My sergeant used to be like, why is you so fresh every day?
She still got 2 hours of sleep at the club.
Then we had to go sleep in the tents and shit. So I used to sneak from the club, try to go back into the desert with them tents. Bro, I used to have a time trying because it was a thousands of people in there. You know, we was training.
Yeah,
Man, trying to find your tent was crazy, dog. I used to be popped too. I ain't give a fuck.
we
Took me
just
about an
cashing
hour
in
to find
random
my
tents.
shit.
This is my tent now.
That ass.
Now
Wake
that
up with
shit
a
crazy.
hangover like a motherfucker. Be partying my ass off out in California. I loved it out there. But I've been in LA too. Before I went to Korea, I went out to LA for a few days with my boys that I went to training with out in Jersey before we flew out to Korea. Man, I had a ball out there, dog. I was all out in Crenshaw and shit. You couldn't tell me shit out there. I swear to God, I was Cuban up.
It's the you got the military shit on. You said check in with who?
Right,
He said, "What's a
right.
check in?"
What's that? Shit, once you got your weapon, nigga, once you got you a pistol and shit, check in with who? We gonna do all this shit right here. My training
Me
tell
too.
me, my military trained me, kill or be killed. It ain't nothing else in between.
Hey,
That ass. But I love my people. You feel me? I ain't no fighter like that, but I can. I got two. Everybody got two people in them. You know, everybody.
mm, that's the thing though. You gotta know when you know when
Yeah.
to.
You just gotta know you. That's all. The biggest thing on earth to do to master is yourself. Know thyself.
But yeah, but like nowadays, everybody's on some crash out shit, trying to make you crash out too.
Man, fuck all that. That's what the invention of the wheel is for, bro. Swerve from that bullshit, man.
I'm like, y'all lucky I
If
ain't
it
got
ain't
high
matching
enough.
my energy, I'm
They
not
lucky.
fucking with it. We on energy frequency. They turning up the frequencies of the earth too.
Facts.
So
Hey,
they
that's facts.
controlling motherfuckers too. So you see motherfuckers like that, just go to a different way, bro. They, bro, bow your ego down. You feel me?
Nah, it's funny though. It's funny. I laugh at
But
it.
but be able to protect yourself too. That's all,
Definitely. But like when motherfuckers be yapping, I'm like, you gotta show
bro.
me. I'll just laugh
These
in your face.
motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something about the younger generation. For some reason, they got a lot of female hormones
Yeah, that
in them.
estrogen kicking in. They put some in
Yeah,
the
dog.
food.
They conduct themselves like women, bro.
Doing all emotional
Dead
off of
ass.
some
Matter
random
of fact,
ass
I
group.
told my son last night, he was in a rage. I said, dude, that's female energy. He was mad as fuck at me.
Man,
I said, you displaying female energy. Straight up.
hey,
We good.
I would tell my son the same shit if he was doing that.
Yeah. He 29 years old, rampant, like, nigga, calm down. Smoke some weed or something, nigga. Straight up.
Mhm.
He smoked bud, you know?
Hey, nah, it's like
Yeah.
I don't know. When I
Matter of
get
fact,
when I get
matter of fact,
mad,
I
I'm just
shot him some
quiet.
weed. I was like,
You
go
gonna
smoke your bud, nigga. Calm your
hit
ass
some
down.
good tree.
Go get you some ass or something, nigga.
That too. Some motherfuckers they don't even get it pussy. That's crazy.
You too emotional.
I get that shit on accident. I said,
Right.
oops, and it fell in my hand. For
The women outnumber the man for a reason, dog.
I mean, but it's like there's too many goofies. They don't know how to talk to females. They don't know what to say. They
Because
got zero game.
I could tell you a lot. This is a real thing, bro. A lot of people ain't raised with their father. It's very important.
Nah, I wasn't.
The father, but I'm just saying for your son, you could change this. The
Oh yeah,
father is very important, bro, in a man's life, especially a man's life. And
yeah.
it's
Just like
also
you said,
important.
a female can't teach you that shit. You know what I
Plus, it's
mean?
also important for a female to have a father, right? Like my
Yeah,
daughter, I train my daughter how to respect a man because she respect her daddy.
yeah, but she gotta also get respect. Yeah,
Yes, and she give respect. My daughter trained is she, bro. You talk to my daughter, she be like, "Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, sir." You know what I'm saying? That's her lingo.
yeah. It's just
That's
like
her
Cali. Like
respect
this,
level.
this just got daddy issues. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I'm talking about. So they don't know how to respect the man. They and their mother, they just raised by their mother. And if their mother's single, feel me? So the
Yeah,
mother listen.
she probably
The
on
mother
something
doing
too.
the mother see she seeing her mother dating different men, so she gonna try to follow that same pattern. And her mother trained her, oh, you better get some money out that nigga. So
That's all
men,
she knows.
no,
Yeah.
right? But most men is trained, yo, I'm gonna protect my woman and I'm gonna take care of my woman regardless, right? I don't mind spending a bag on a woman,
Yeah, she gotta be worth it though.
but she gonna spend a bag on me too.
Yup.
It's an equal y'all like equally yoked. That's
Yeah.
what they call it, like equally yoked.
Yup.
When you with a relationship, it's like a business. Cap, cap. can
But
tell you
yeah,
that.
you can't put in everything and not get
No,
nothing
it's a
back.
business. Like y'all
Yeah,
got, it's a business for real.
yeah, but yeah,
Y'all
but you're
legally,
trying to. They want you to put
especially if you
everything and
married.
don't give nothing back. Nah,
Nah, you can't do it like that. But if you married, it's a business, dog. If you in a relationship, you can run your shit like a business also. You know,
you know,
just how you want to do it, dog.
I
And
almost
y'all,
married the BM, but I don't think I. Nah, I was like, but then if we break up, I'm gonna give her half my shit.
prenup.
Yeah, but then it's like, what's the point? This is not
Right. But if
like
y'all
if you
building on
really,
a real,
if she with me, she with me.
right. But if you a man of skill and of knowledge of wisdom, if you get it once, you can get it back twice. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
If you get it once, you can get it again because you got the knowledge to get it the first time, so you can get it the second time. So that type shit don't really matter, you know. Like I was married, and when we went to divorce, we just divorced. You know, we both, and at the time, thank God we didn't own nothing. But if we did, we would have just sold the shit and split it. You know,
yeah,
because that understanding of each other. I ain't trying to
yeah.
hurt you. I ain't
But it
trying to.
was yeah,
Yeah, but usually when you're in divorce, you in a mad state. So they trying to do that shit in a mad state. No, you gotta calm your
that
ass
petty
down.
shit, trying to take everything on some
Right,
petty shit.
right. So and as you grow, you just learn how to protect yourself, dog. It's stuff to protect yourself. You start throwing your shit into trust, but nobody can fuck with it. You feel me? It's just knowledge, dog. That's all it is knowledge.
Hey,
Put in the trust. They can't fuck with it. Straight up.
that's true. I should do that shit.
So it's about what you know, how you want to grow and how you want to aim your life. You said, how old are you now?
I
30?
just turned 30 on February.
That's good. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah,
What?
thank you. My
Feb-
son's birthday was 3 days ago. He Taurus
February what?
222, bro. Pisces.
I'm a Pisces.
Yeah, 222. February 22nd.
Right. I'm March 10th. I'm a Pisces. Pisces,
Yep.
good people. We the people of the earth. We the good people of the earth too.
Pisces, I don't know. People be saying I don't know. Sometimes I be how do you explain it? It's like when you be trying to help somebody, but you know they don't deserve it. Mhm.
That's just our heart, bro. We just like helping people. That's Pisces, the people.
It's like I see something in them and they could
Yeah,
be,
they don't see it
you
in
know what I mean?
themselves yet.
They
You
don't know
see
what
it
to do.
before they see it. And guess what? That's the gift that you got. Because all of my kids, right? I knew what they was gonna be before they knew what they was gonna
Yeah,
be.
you see
And they
it.
was little.
Yeah, exactly. It's easier.
You
Like
could
I
see
can see
like
my
that.
son. Yeah, I see my son evolving like that. But what
You
I'm
could
saying is, I be giving too much generosity to other people that don't
yeah.
deserve it.
You get too much energy to it. And that's
For real,
what the
bro.
problem that I had, bro. Sometimes you gotta know. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know yourself. You gotta know when to pull back too. Start learning how to pull the fuck back. Sometimes I learned, dog. All problems ain't my problems, dog. I can't solve everybody's problem.
Can't say
Because when
everybody.
you start doing that, you start giving your energy more to them than to yourself.
Thanks.
You
My
see
cape
what
ain't
I'm
that
saying?
big. My cape ain't that big.
Right. And you can't do that, dog. You can't do that because then you start neglecting yourself. Your shit start falling apart.
Yeah, this shit
So,
crazy. Listen, so when I got the
so
first apartment when I was 17, my roommate was like, it's my sister's boyfriend. He was renting one of the rooms and he couldn't pay rent 1 month. So we kicked his ass out and I let my biological father, my blood father, right? I barely know, bruh. I let him move into that room. He didn't pay rent for like 3 months. And I let him stay in there
right. That
as
was
a
just
as a 17-year-old.
yeah, he
And
was looking
now
You was
Huh?
looking out for him
Yeah, but now when I try to hit up that fool, he ain't doing shit.
because he don't got to, bro. Some people you gotta realize this. Everybody's elevator don't go to the top. First of all, then the motivation that you have, everybody don't got. So what I'm saying is, everybody ain't like you. Everybody ain't like you, bro.
Yeah, but if that's
So,
the blood, you would think they would at least see it. You know what I
right,
mean? The same.
bro. I spent years trying to get my friends. I was like, "What do you want to do with your life?" Right? I told my one boy, "What you want to do?" He said, "I want to open a restaurant." So I said, "You really want to do it?" He said, "Yeah." I took him to the spot to get the financing for it. Right?
And then he bitched out, huh?
Yup.
Yeah.
I said, "Well," then I said to myself, because I had my barber shop, right? I said, "Well, he don't want to get paid. He want to work for his people."
Yeah, I don't get that shit. It don't make sense.
Yeah. So he just continue to work. I'm retired. I've
Yeah, I ain't even working.
been retired for a long time. I'm a retired veteran. You feel me?
I
I
might get
get a
some
big check.
unemployment. Nah,
I
fuck.
get a big check every month, every 30 days. Matter of fact,
Let me hold 3 bands. No,
every 28 days, they gonna send me mine.
every February. Hey,
Every 28 days, they send me mine.
nah. So my shit. All right. So for summertime, right? My son, he go to my sister's. He got a summer camp shit. He do it
Yeah,
every year for summer for like 2 months.
claim it on your taxes.
I already do it. Yeah, I already got my. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what I'm saying is, so he does this every month. But I feel like he would be probably better just staying with my sister, probably. That's it. Cap, what
Yeah.
happened? Where
Oh,
they
no.
at, Cap? Oh, you lurking, you sleeping.
My
Nah,
bad, dog.
We had to wake Cap up. He taking a
I'm
nap.
up.
That's all
I ain't
right,
see.
buddy.
Gangster nap.
That
I
work
ain't
all
Gangster
see
day.
nap
you.
on the beat.
I was enjoying your conversation. I can't even see the chat. That's why I'm keep going out. I'm trying to read the chat.
Oh, you gotta use. I use
Okay, I
my
got it.
phone for that. Different device.
I got it now.
You got gangster nap on the beat.
I don't even. How many people in the chat?
Let me check.
Can't even see.
6.
Oh, okay.
6. Yup.
Salute to the chat. Big
Yup.
up to the
Virgil.
chat.
When Tay was in here, we had like 50.
Ted had niggas
There
up
you
all night.
go.
Ted had niggas up all night.
Tay
What it
looked like
do?
he was gonna take
I
a nap
seen
too.
Ted. Yeah, Ted. How you gonna talk all night? I said Ted is good, baby. I gotta meet
You,
Ted too.
Look at
you
that
know,
boy, Gangster Marley.
Ted a
Ted.
beast with this shit.
Yeah, I see him. I see him working, baby.
How
Ted
much
putting
you
it
pay
in.
Tay, bro?
He know the program, man. Niggas trying to get to the top. Niggas trying to get that deal.
How
You
much you
know,
pay
Big
him?
L, like you been saying, it's just a
I,
matter of
I,
time.
I'm coming now. I'm ready, man. What I gotta do, Cap? Talk to me.
Yeah, for real.
He
It's just a
said,
matter of time. I
put
told you
on the
already,
bench.
Big
You
L.
want to get in, bro?
Big L. All you need to do is send me a picture. Let me give me a name of the show. We could call it Soldier Time, Soldier Stories, and you can give me an hour a day, and all you gotta do is speak your shit.
Soldier Stories. Hey, I want to be
A lot of them.
Soldier
Oh
Stories.
yeah, a lot of them. Some shit. We'll
And
do something.
you just pick a topic, whatever topic you want.
Right.
Nigga, we can have all the motherfucking vets popping up.
Right. We're gonna start building. Cap, I'm gonna start building. You know what I'm saying? Our people right now, We need to start educating each other hard body right now, dog. It's very important for our youth. Like this young man, he 30 years old. By the time he get my age, bro, I want to see him like really him. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him. Word, like all our people, man, your sons and daughters coming up, Cap, they gonna be him and her, standing on a square for real, dog. That's what I want to see them. And through the education, and right now, especially financially, that's what we got to get because the thing now is it ain't black and white, it's rich and poor.
Nah, for
That's what
real.
No free
that's what it's
promo.
on now. It's rich and poor right now,
I mean, kinda, not really.
bro. Really. Trust
Nah, it
me.
depends. I mean, I
I'm
don't know,
seeing the
bro.
I'm
Cali is
se-
kind of different.
I
This
see
shit,
the
this
future,
shit
bro. I see
In
the
Cali right here, it's like
and Cali about to
I
change
could
like
go hit a lick on anybody and get some bread, right? But I'm obviously gonna get caught. It ain't worth it in Cali. But most of these little youngsters, they willing to crash out for that little bit of bread.
right. We talking long term, bro. They
But they
short
don't
term with this.
understand. Once they
They don't
get caught up in
understand.
county, they ain't gonna be hard in county though.
Some of them niggas need to go to jail, bro.
Yeah, but ain't no babies,
Cause
bro. It's
jail,
different in the bay.
bro, jail straighten out some niggas, bro. A lot of niggas, bro. Especially if you
Yeah,
go to the feds, oh, your ass gonna be straight or dead.
yeah. Most of them are getting killed. If you ain't lining up with somebody or riding in the car, you're getting cooked.
Yeah, we gonna lose a lot, bro. We gonna lose a lot of these young boys, man. These young crash out dummies, man, because they didn't have a daddy, man, that was active in their life on that ass. I had a father on my ass. My daddy, bro. My daddy used to say, he told me one time and one time only, if I catch you on the block, you ain't gonna even have to worry about the police. I'm gonna take your ass out. And he was dead ass, bro. I looked in his
That
eyes,
sound
man.
like
You could
mine.
tell.
Or
See, my father was from Virginia. He was one of them goddamn mountain men. He was my family. I got family up in Virginia. I love them, man. They got hearts of gold up in the mountains. And that motherfucking mountain man told me, he said, "Yo, if I catch you on the block, I'm gonna kill you."
Them
And I
Virginia
believed
niggas
him.
country as hell.
So I had to work. You feel me? I always work, bro. The young motherfucker, 13,
but at the
14,
same
Them
time,
having
it's
a damn
showing
Virginia
job.
you.
niggas country as hell. You know that. Them niggas be straight mountain Appalachians. They be
Hell yeah. Big, strong as a motherfucker. My daddy was strong as a bitch. Word up. Hold on, I got a phone call, y'all.
I never wanted to live in Virginia. No, well, not
I
West Virginia,
only
not
go to
Virginia.
Texas.
I'm thinking about West Virginia. I'm thinking about West Virginia.
Same shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about West Virginia. Hell yeah, I do not want. I never wanted to live in West Virginia.
Cat, play the song. Cat,
Man, you know I can't play. Hold on, I can't
called
right now.
Shay Shay. Called Shay Shay.
You know I can't play that song.
But the artist is dead though. Does that matter?
Yeah, I can't play nobody else song. Not on the live I'm gonna keep. Now, if this was a live that I was gonna delete, I could play it.
And that last shit was like 11 hours long. What the fuck?
Yeah, the last live was 11 hours.
And it's 7:20. Shit.
I started that live at 9 o'clock last night. Yeah, I think it was like 9 o'clock.
That shit, 11 hours, crazy. We
That
in
ain't
first
shit.
place.
That ain't shit. 11 hours ain't really nothing.
I don't be doing the internet shit like that.
It's people on the internet that went 24 hours, 48 hours. Real talk.
Cat, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all sound like after I got off the phone, y'all sound like strange. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
You
we can
probably
hear
gotta
you.
restart your mic.
I'm gonna go
Now,
out and come back in.
Just
all
restart the
right,
mic. It'd be like that.
you already know. You already know.
Bro, play a beat, Cap.
All right, let me play it. Let me play it.
You rolling up. It took you an hour to roll up.
Yeah, I'm rolling up right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that was my doctor appointment. Reminded me
With this triple platinum OG running.
my doctor's appointment. Gotta stay healthy, baby. Go to the doctors, men. Men
Man,
don't go to the doctors a lot.
I need one of them scooters.
Oh man, yo, that's the best shit going, bro. Everybody up here got electric bikes and scooters now. Bro, that's the best shit going, dog. I swear on everything. Because I be on my scooter, right? I be in the hood, right? Doing my little 1-2, you know? Right on the scooter.
Do a hit on the
Yeah.
scooter. Little
Yup.
Mabu.
Yup.
Little
I be at,
Mabu. Or Mabu, whatever his name is.
yo, Cap will tell you I be all at the park, don't I, Cap?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Smoke my
only the
little
park.
weed, fucking with the birds and the ducks, fishing. Got my fishing pole. It's on, baby. We got some of the greatest lakes ever up here, for real. I stay in Niagara Falls, so we stay by a lot of water. A lot of water. We surrounded by water, actually.
And you don't want to fish over here in the bay. That shit green. Wanna do it.
In the bay. I want to come out to Cali, man. Yo, through the VA, we could travel through the VA, right?
You gotta check in though.
Anywhere we want to go.
Get a check in.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in. I got a lot of niggas in
Let's
Cali.
say you're
I
in
got a lot of
Cali.
veterans. I got a lot of
Okay.
veterans, baby, that's ready to. I got sniper niggas on my squad. You heard? Straight up. I swear on anything. And I'm a
I'll sell
goddamn
you a sniper.
Hey,
bro.
don't
I'm a hell
deep,
of a shot like that.
deep.
But
You can't say too much,
I
big
know
dog.
I mean,
I feel you,
I'm
Cap.
a
But I'm just
law
saying, he
abiding
said check
citizen.
like how like a big U and them be like check in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're checking people different.
Yeah, my check
yeah.
in people different. I ain't never gang
I
on
only
nothing.
check in to
I
motels.
told you I had a daddy. My daddy wasn't
Mm.
going for none of that shit. He was the gang. He was the gang, baby.
I'm trying to tell you.
My daddy was not going for none of that shit, bro. And they had gangs here. He wasn't gangs. I about mentioned a gang, bro. It was on and popping.
Yeah, man, my family is. We
But I
can't talk
love
about
that,
that.
dog. I
Never mind.
wouldn't trade that life for the
Just
world.
a nap
I
on the
mean,
beat. Where the beat at?
because
What?
okay,
My family, La Familia, Michoacan. Yada. Where the beat at?
Ain't no beat this one, nigga.
Where the
It's
beat
content.
at? I'm trying to
Content.
freestyle.
Come on, content,
It's
nigga.
freestyling, making
You was
content.
and you missed that. That was yesterday.
What?
That was yesterday.
Cinco de Mayo, fool.
That was yeah. Today's Cinco de Mayo, huh?
that
How
is right.
many tacos does it take?
Oh dang! I got 30 more minutes, and I go get me some. The liquor store open up.
My
I
bottle
gotta get
half
it.
good.
You supposed to drink on Cinco de Mayo, ain't you?
Yep, tequila.
Mm. We're going to San Jose and post
Nigga,
on Mexican
man,
biscuit.
tequila nasty. To me, that's nasty. Anytime you got to drink something and you got to go like this, no.
You don't have to. It ain't peer pressure.
and they too expensive for them little ass.
Nobody telling you have to. Only Kimmy has to.
Got to get the limes in the start.
I can't, bro. That should
The
be going to
Jose Cuervo.
Jose is crazy. That Jose Cuervo, bro.
They need to make some tequila vodka.
We're going to have a headache off that Jose.
I don't even drink no more like that. I drink a beer and I'm good.
Nah, for Cinco, you get some Bucanas Deluxe, bro.
For
I
real.
drink a little Henny.
Maybe some Henny, but
Remy,
nah.
or Remy
Bucanas,
VSOP.
get
Some
some
Henny.
Bucanas with some pineapple.
Nah,
Henny
see,
VSOP.
dark liquor get me fucked up. I can't drink dark liquor like that. Yeah, I
I
can't
used to
drink dark.
drink Ian. I used to drink E&J back in the day. That shit almost drove me crazy, though.
Everybody drank that
Oh,
shit,
nah, I
yo.
used to drink a lot of ENJ.
That's
I ain't
what
gonna.
we all did. The earth.
Bro, I was in the military, bro. It born alcoholics. In the military, most likely you're an alcoholic because you
They
be
took all
out
your guns
station
away. Said no more.
and you be in the woods, and you be in the desert, you be in, and all you want to do is drink.
You was up in the tree with a bottle.
You're right.
Niggas be getting caught slipping out that bitch.
Yeah,
Slipping. Slippery.
yeah. They caught niggas sleeping and all that shit. Drunk as a bull. Drunk as hell, dog.
Yeah, I be drinking that pooch.
That's one thing I miss about Texas. They actually had some good lean.
That what you that's medicine. You
Cap,
be
Bro, my
I got
baby
a,
mama, her little cousins had the green and the fucking perk. He is act.
then you gonna bro drinking that shit. You gonna be talking like Stacks Mac.
what that
Hey,
lean.
Yeah.
I'm, I'm so glad that shit ain't never hit our area up here.
Yeah. Nigga, we don't
Cali
nigga,
motherfuckers are going to prison for that shit.
nigga traction in third quarter
They
drinking
trying to
that.
rob
And,
Walgreens and shit.
and I used to be all down south, and I ain't never ran to no lean.
That shit was free though.
He said
In
what?
Texas, that shit is free.
You ever go to Miami?
Nah, farthest I've been is Texas on east. I've been
Yeah.
Hawaii, Mexico,
Oh,
Texas.
you ain't never been to the East Coast like Philly and New York?
Nah, never
Dog,
know.
what's wrong with you, dog?
I'm from
You
Cali,
can,
bro. I don't even like Texas.
bro, you got to come out to New York.
Nah,
You will love it out here, dog.
that shit look goofy.
Bro,
Let
you
me get
got
a bacon, egg, and cheese. Okay,
dog.
that
I'm gonna tell you can't.
$20.
Like I told you, you can't stand that mindset.
It
You
depends. Nah,
got
New
to
York might be
move
lit,
around.
but I have to have a reason. You know what I mean? I have to have a
I'm just
reason to go.
no. You just out there, but you ain't never been out here. See, I've been out there before, so I know I could tell you about your
It's
landscape
like, why would I go to New York?
just to see something different. It might,
Nah, I'm
man,
good.
you might see some. I'm gonna tell you something about New York, especially New York City. Okay, New York City. When you go down there, when I went down there, right, as a hustling man trying to get some bread in New York City, you're gonna see the best hustlers
In
in
the world.
the world
Yeah.
right
In the
there
world.
in New York City. They sell you fake flowers. Goddamn, they'll sell you straws. They'll sell you anything. They gonna get some money, dog. They got
Bro,
runners that's gonna take
niggas
you to
will
the warehouses. You gonna see everything hustling, bro.
niggas will sell you socks. Niggas will
Tell
sell
them,
you
dog.
shoes.
Tell them, dog.
Niggas will sell
Nah,
you
Everything,
but
shoes
what I'm
off
saying
their
is,
feet,
why
nigga.
am I going there? What's my point? I don't need
Find your
socks, bro. I got socks.
doing you, bro. Stay in Cali.
Yeah, I probably would. You right.
Guard that guard over there, baby.
Talking.
Stay in guard, baby. Stay on post.
Don't get upset. It's okay, bro. I'll buy a lobster roll. Like,
I never get upset about nothing, dog.
I'm fucking
That's
with
too
you.
much energy to get upset. I smoke weed. Yo, look, I smoke weed.
Mm. You smoke weed, but it's like
Hey,
baby
them
weed. I got the
I
lobster,
real.
smoke rifle, man.
them lobster rolls be hitting though.
On my tree is perk.
Send me some of that.
On my tree is perk. On my lobster is bark. Hey,
Send me some of that. I need some of that. That
I mean,
cap.
they'll probably pay hella. I remember Boy in Boston was buying them for like 3,500.
What?
What it
You
do?
don't know, then you don't know.
You said what's 3,500? I didn't hear you, bro. I
Something
said,
something that's weed.
oh, okay.
The out here we have some foods from Boston coming through, and they're trying to get like 100 packs for 3,500.
Oh shit.
Like, that shit all in though, bro.
Oh,
I pulled up
I
to
got
the cannabis club with a QP of this perk, and I
you
met
said
the actual owner of the club, and he walked out, some hippie fool with long ass hair. I'm
who
like,
did that?
hey, buy this QP. He said, how much? I said 800. I gave him one nug. He cracked it open, smelt it, and said, go get it.
Who said that?
The owner of the cannabis club, the dispensary.
Oh,
It was like some weak ass sour diesel, purple sour diesel.
Yeah, it's
I
my
went
own
back
bro.
and he was selling it for 18 a gram. He probably made like 5 racks off that.
that's crazy.
I gave it to him for 800.
Robbing them.
Nah, he's selling it for 18 a gram, bro.
A gram.
Yeah, 18 per gram.
Yeah,
448 times 18.
What I sell it for ain't got nothing to do with what I get it for.
right. At all.
What that like
Nah, so look, if
you
he's
count my
buying it, I don't got no vendor license. You have to have a vendor's license to sell to a dispensary.
He said, I ain't
It's
got
called
no
a Yeah, it's called an exempt card, 420 exempt, to
That's
be
how
able
they
to
do it.
sell to a dispensary.
That's how they do it, dog.
You have to.
I
That's the
didn't even
only
know,
way.
bro. You just taught me.
You can't
Thank you.
sell to the dispensaries. You gotta have a 420 exempt.
I ain't never thought about that, dog. Selling to the dispensary.
That's where the real bread's at. Once that shit became legal,
Selling to the dispensary. Thank you, bro. You done put me on a whole different mission.
look, they
especially
all got growers. They got people that got warehouses already growing that
Right,
shit.
right.
You gotta meet the actual owner or
That's
go
what
to
I'm about
connect.
to get me, Cap. A warehouse out here.
no.
Yup.
Oh, that'd be smart. Start a warehouse and start a grocer, your own
Yep,
grocery spot.
yep. I'm about to get me a warehouse.
But
I'm
you have
about,
to get your license though.
yeah, that ain't nothing.
Nah, so in
That's a lot
Cali,
of
you
money.
could have every person in Cali could grow 6 plants. If you have a
Yeah,
medical card, you could grow 99.
that's how it's
Yeah,
here.
what I'm
So you
saying is
get 3 people with 99 medical cards, and you got a whole warehouse, 300 plants.
Yep,
okay. Didn't know what you do. Didn't know what you do. You get employees. If each
yeah,
person can get 66, then you
yep.
get you gather up 60 people
That's why you got the
times,
Mexicans.
times six. 60 people times six is what? Six times
Okay.
six
Nah, if you
is
have a medical card, you could
76.
have 99.
so that's 300. That's 360 plants.
Mm. But you want to have good plants. You don't going to fit 300. You got to have like 4 rooms.
Yeah, you gotta ask. I want some of that OG black, that OG Bobby.
You sound like you smoke all.
That, that Donnie Burger, that OG Bobby Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I want
Oh,
right there.
hey, that triple platinum.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Give me that shit with no name on it.
Exactly. Hey,
Give me some of that gangster
give me
cap.
that no name.
Give
They
me some of
need
that gangster
that's
cap.
I need my own strand of weed. They need to
Right.
make
Man,
that.
give me that gangster nut. That shit have you on the couch.
Yo, I'm about to put that on my strain up here. That's called
Knocked
gangster cap.
out. That
That's gonna
gangster
be one
nap.
of them.
Hey,
That gangster nap.
That gangster.
house lock.
I like that. This that gangster nap. After this, you gonna go to sleep.
Matter of fact,
This
I'm gonna
shit
make
right
my.
here, nigga.
This
This shit
shit
called
here.
that gangster nap.
You know what else is good money? Just buy the bags and sell the bags to the weed dealers.
Or
Reset that shit. You already know.
sell the bags.
Uh,
Like make custom packaging.
uh, nah,
And
let me
sell
reset that shit. Iron that shit. Allegedly.
niggas is tired of using them clear baggies. They've been using them since the 60s.
We were
Niggas
baggies. This
been
ain't
using them since
Coke,
the
bro.
40s.
They be using little bags now, the with designs on them, all pictures and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Them custom bags. They using the custom bags
The
now.
dispensary shit, yeah.
Shit, I got pounds of weed, I got moon rocks, I got the vapes. Right now, let's go.
What's the moon rocks? What? Tell me what the moon rocks are.
They like to actually the moon rocks look like crack, but they break down real fine.
Nah, what is
You know,
it though?
I don't know, but no, it's like a
You don't know?
the oils and shit from the weed. You know?
It's bud. Yeah, you roll it in the oil, then you roll it
Yeah.
in hack.
Yo, my boy makes some oil so powerful, dog. This shit way powerful than the weed, bro. You don't even
Yeah.
need the weed. Oil, man, just have
My
your
boys cook
brain
the
right.
oil.
Yeah.
My boys cook it, bro. One time I was in the kitchen and these fools were in the back porch trying to cook it. And I just seen the whole fireball light up. This fool's shirt just disintegrated. He threw that shit on the ground. His eyebrows were all the way gone. But it was some good ass oil though. Type shit. We got gangsters nap in the building. Bruh.
My bad, fam. My
Relax.
phone ringing and people calling me and shit. It's about that time, I think. But yeah,
Rhythmic regimen. Hey, they said it's their birthday too.
last year the ground it grew so good up here last year with the sun. So everything we just had to keep the grass cut real good. Man, I'm about to have my white boy come do my yard up with a few plants, see how it grow, you know?
That should be growing on the East Coast like that.
Hell yeah, dog.
It
Hell
depends where
yeah.
you at, probably, huh?
It's all about the sun and the light, bro. That's why
Yeah,
I did a lot of indoor. You feel me?
yeah,
I got the tents and everything, the lights, you
yeah. I
know?
got a 430 HPS. What?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But out here in Cali, I feel like the plants like the natural sun better. 'Cause I throw
It
them
is.
outside for a couple of
It
days and they
is,
just
bro.
boom.
The weed just be fired. It be some fire. I want me some white rhino, some
Oh yeah, the white rhino, that's an OG strain. The
yeah,
fuck? White rhino is crazy.
yup. I want
That's
some of that, bro.
that white widow cross with the big
Yeah,
rhino. Yeah,
yup. This white dude got some up here. He gonna give me a couple clones. I want some of that, bro. That shit. When I first smoked that shit, I used to work at this plant. We used to make cubic zirconia, right?
yeah,
So we used to have to stand over these hot ass kilns. The kilns used to be like lava, dog, hotter than lava. And you used to have to break this shit down with this. We used to have the glasses because it used to be so bright. You can't just look in it, right?
yeah.
Man, I
Like when
smoked
you
that
welding and
shit,
shit.
dog. I smoked some of that white rhino. I was on there breaking that shit down, dog. My fucking brain was frying, b. Yo, I forgot to put the protective mask on. And I went over in the kiln, and it burnt the tip of my motherfucking nose, dog. My nose is black as hell.
He's
My
trying to
mother
smell the
was
light.
going to my
He's
mother was
trying
going to surgery, and she just happened to look at my nose. She said, "What the fuck happened to your goddamn nose, bro?" She was dying laughing. I said, "Mama, stop it! You go to surgery, you gonna die." You keep laughing like that.
That
She said
shit.
I
This
was.
dude was trying to smell the light.
She said I
Turned
was
to
the black
Rudolph.
nose. She said I was the black nose reindeer.
Which,
It died laughing.
nah, but it depends too. Like the white rhino, that's probably an indica, so you want to keep that shit
They
in
had
the shade a
remember
little.
they had the Hawaiian, the white rhino, the white widow.
Yeah, super silver haze. That was some OG strain too.
You know, I bet you I could. Yo, Cat, remember that Acapulco Gold?
He
You
knows
might
that
be.
shit. That's hella old.
Cat might be too young for that.
I
That was
remember
back
that
in.
shit too.
I'm an OG. I was in the '70s, baby. My daddy used to smoke. My daddy used to buy a shoebox full of weed, dog. The whole shoebox, and he was a size 12. His whole shoebox used to stay full of weed.
That shit was
Bro,
just full of leaves.
bro, we was smoking, me and my sister, we was smoking weed when we was like 8. I was like 8. She was like 12. She was 4 years older than me. And man, we was smoking young. Then I moved from one side of the city to the midtown. Bruh, when I moved to the midtown, I was the man. I came out like 10 years old, like, yo, y'all smoke weed? Them niggas looking at me like, nigga, you got
Oh, that's
weed?
my boy Atlantean.
Bruh, that's how I broke the ice over, in the new neighborhood. I was the weed boy. You smoke weed? Them niggas like, nigga, you can get weed?
Yeah, we were
Hell
like
yeah.
seventh grade. I think I was like 12.
I ain't even know how to roll, dog. I was rolling the joints all fucked up.
Nah, I was like 12 and I was like, hey, let me get some of that perk. And this was like, I'll give you an eighth for 20 or half an eighth for 10. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how much for half is it? He's like, 50. So if I get four eighths, that's like 12 or 8.
Right. You a
Yeah, I
bad
did the
man.
math quick. I
You a
was already
business man.
flipping
Yeah.
12.
That's how I always was, dog. Man,
At first, you starting just to, feed the habit. But once you know what you're doing,
you wanna, yeah, that's how you wanna do. You wanna get some money out of it and do what you do. You feel me?
yeah, but at first, yeah, you just starting
You
off
wanna
just to
pay,
feed the habit.
yeah, you wanna pay for your shit. You ain't supposed to. Like I tell my son, I said, nigga, all that weed you smoking, you buying, nigga. You crazy as hell. You gotta flip. I'm telling you, you gotta flip that shit. Yo, people smoke. No, that's how you gotta do it to pay
Nah,
for
but I
your
mean,
shit.
saying
You
it
ain't
to the
supposed.
kid though, yeah, I say the same shit to him.
Yeah, man.
Nah, but that's how I got kicked out when I was 16, bro. I was laying out a QP on the kitchen table, and my mom came home and she thought I was buying it, but I was selling it.
Yeah.
And she's like, get your shit, get the fuck out. I was like, I'm not even buying this shit.
So did you leave?
Yeah, I got all my shit and I left. I already had a whip when I was 15 and I did. That's when I went to Fresno with my cousins.
So you been out on your own since you was young.
Yeah, 15.
That's like my ex-wife. She was up in Toronto when she was on her own. She got it from Jamaica. She moved with her dad, and her dad fell out. So she moved out on her own when she was 16.
Man, no, I didn't move out. I got kicked out.
But you know what? Through her doing that, and she know the struggle young, that's a bad bitch right now, dog.
This is a good line. You appreciate the come up when you really came out the
Yeah.
struggle. For real, you appreciate it more.
Me and her we got married when I was young, when I was in my early 20s, like 22. So me and her, we was living just as well as like an older couple, 40s and 50s, as far as financially, because our hustle game and our work game was crazy. We was selling
Yeah,
candles on the football candles, dog. Yo, Keith, that's a good thing to do too. Everybody like football. Y'all could do it in y'all state or whatever. We Bills fans up here, so like Buffalo Bills candles, the footballs with the logos and shit on it in color.
Man, we was selling them shits like water, dog. That's a great product. Just to put it out to my people. I like shared knowledge. You know what I mean?
Hey, if you at your team game too,
Cause you
you
in
gonna sell it.
Cali, keep in Texas. I'm up here in New York. It ain't hurting nothing, dog. To share knowledge. I'm not no crab. Never been. Never will.
Hey, trying to pull me back in the bucket?
Yeah,
Nah, my baby mama from Texas.
Texas.
Texas, I don't know
I
though.
wanna. I
They
wanna go
kind
to
of crazy.
Memphis. Memphis crazy as hell, but I wanna go there one time, dog. Oh, Memphis, Tennessee. I would have to check
But
in
ain't
down
it's
there.
like the same shit as Texas, nah?
I wanna go to Texas. I'm coming to Texas too. I might pop up at Caps. What up, nigga? What you call it? Hank and TV popped up on you, didn't he?
Yeah, that fool rolling an hour long blunt. This shit. Hey, cat, gang. Hey, blunt lessons are tomorrow, bro. Tuesday.
Gangstacap could be a multi-millionaire. He got multi-millionaire skills. I seen it in him a long time ago. I know Cap Keith for a long time. Sincere, real nigga. You
I
heard?
don't think his mic is
He a
working.
stump down nigga.
I'm
I
back.
fuck with him.
You gotta
See,
chug
you don't even
that
know him. I
that
don't even know him
211.
personally. That nigga the real nigga. And he a smart nigga. He ain't just no ghetto ass nigga. He got street and he got intelligence. That's the type of people you want to be around because you're gonna learn something. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? Even though he's younger than me, but you learn from the babies too. If you ever close your mind from learning, because everything is always reinventing itself to new. So y'all younger generation, man, I be getting from my sons too. You feel me? My son's smart as hell, bro. All the way down to my youngest. That nigga smart. Bro, he can break a whole financial plan down to you now. 15. And he know all about his credit because what it is, his brothers is older. So as they're planning, he's always around them learning. He
Yeah, he
think
been watching.
he think he's smarter
That's
than them.
yeah, that's why you need older siblings for
Right. You really do. I'm blessed. My sister died in 2019, but I'm so grateful for her. I'm so grateful for her because she was a stump down queen and she did not play no games. You feel me? Financially, she handled her business. She died with A1 credit. Feel me?
man. What happened in 2019?
Well, it was just I don't know, bro. She passed in 2019, but she got sick in like 2016. So I took care of her for 3 years, you know. But that was a blessing too because I lost my mother, father, and sister. But I always been in the medical field. I was 20 years worked with the mentally handicapped, so I always knew like medical stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So I took care of my mother, father, and sister all the way to the grave. They
Damn,
didn't
this
have to
fool,
go on
he
no,
holding the whole bloodline up on his back.
yeah, they didn't have to go to no nursing home. I took care of them in a house. I knew when it was time for them to go to the hospital and all that type shit. I know vitals. I know how to clean them. All that, dog. I did it all. They did not have to go to no nursing home. So that was a blessing. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now I'm holding up. I'm the only one left in my immediate family. Then 6 months later, I lost my double first cousin from COVID. It's been crazy for us, but now everybody getting back in line, you know, from the tragedy, and we doing our
Mhm.
thing. Now I'm holding up my kids and my grandkids. Let's go.
That shit
Lacing
crazy.
them up.
Yeah, yeah,
That's crazy right there.
yeah. But it's all about life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't my plan. It's the good Lord's
Yeah,
plan.
you didn't choose that shit, but you handling it
Right.
though.
Yeah, gotta handle it. I went through a lot mentally, for real. You feel me? But you gotta go to the test to have a testimony. And I'm
Hey,
still standing today, and I'm grateful for today. Cinco de Mayo. Let's go.
hey.
Positive
Hey,
vibes
yo,
only.
Cap, you gotta say si se puede.
Yeah, man.
Si se puede. That means yes we can.
Yes, we can. Y
That's
se
the
puede. Y se
yeah.
puede. Y se puede.
My Spanish is ass also.
My son, he's fluent in it because I got a lot of
That's
Puerto
crazy.
Rican friends,
Bro, I
and
was in
he
Mexico for
always
like
been
3
around there
months
trying to
with
maybe
my
teaching him.
uncle that's deported. He brought
Uh
me to church. I was speaking Spanish hella good, and then I come back and forget that shit.
huh. Because you got to keep hearing it.
Yeah,
Like
you
when I
gotta
was in
keep using
Korea,
it.
everything was just like I was on Mars, bro. Everybody looked the same. It wasn't nothing like this, like black and white Puerto Rican. It was like Korean, all of them Korean. They all looked the same to me.
And you,
Like,
you was
shit.
Godzilla.
Right, exactly.
In
And
Cali, I mean
shit,
in Mexico, that's what it feels like.
yep. See all the Mexicans, and you only one standing out black.
When you tell them you from Cali, I swear to God, they flock.
Yeah, they love blacks.
Hella easy.
Everywhere
You
love
say
blacks,
you
all around
from
the
Cali.
world, dog. You gotta travel. That's why I say you gotta travel. Everywhere around the world, we are like gold, B.
I gotta get my passport. I just walked through the border in Mexico.
I got my baby, his passport. They went down to Mexico. Man, they've been everywhere, man. They be
I just
everywhere,
walked
though.
through. I don't think you need a passport to go to Mexico.
Nah, I don't think so. Well, during after 9/11 up here, they gave us an enhanced license. So on our license or your ID, you can get an enhanced license to walk over to Canada, or you can get a passport. But back before that, we just showed our. We used to go over there with our school ID.
Nah,
You
the
know?
East Coast is probably different. I went on a I took a plane from Frisco to San Diego, and I took the red line bus down to San Isidro, and I just walked across that shit. There was two Mexican guards with AKs just standing there at the border, and I just
Right.
looked at them, and they just let me walk right past.
I got a lot of family that work on Homeland Security on the borders, and I got one of my best friends work right here at the border.
The hard part is coming back. That was hard. I was in line for like 9 hours.
I got a military ID, so they'll never fuck with me, dog. I used to go over there because I got people right across the border, right?
Hey, and TJ?
Family. No, I'm talking about up here in Canada. I stay right. I stay. I could see Canada from my house.
Oh shit.
That ass. That's how close I stay to Canada. Is
Oh yeah,
I
you by
stay.
New York. You probably walked through that shit too.
Yeah. So I'm right here at the border. So I used to go over there, get some hella. They got hella fire weed in Canada too. Go get the weed in Canada, put it in my speakers, bring that shit back on another bridge because we had a bridge that is run right into the projects, right? So I used to use that bridge. So if they try to stop me, I was just gonna make them chase me through the project. We had a escape route through the projects. but
Yeah, they ain't gonna
they,
chase you.
but I had a government pass. I mean government ID, so they never stopped me.
Damn,
They
bro. Let me
they
hold
respect.
that government
They
ID.
respect.
Let me hold that shit.
Yeah, I go to any military base.
Now
Matter of
let me
fact,
hold it.
matter of fact, I could fly anywhere in the world for free, right through my air base, for real. So when I travel, I go to the base. Like if I'm on a road trip, I get tired, I go to a air base or army base or navy base because they got the hotels on the bases. And for the military people, they cheap. So I just traveled like that, you know.
Yeah, one of my boys, he's married to some girl in San Diego, and they got like the hookup on a spot, the whole house.
Yeah, man.
But he got like 3 kids, so
Do you work?
Not right now, but yeah, I do. I remodel houses.
Oh, that's what's up, dog. That's that bread right there.
Yeah,
Yup, that's that bread.
I
My boy
got
do
I
that.
got into a
My boy
little
do that right
we got
now,
into a
man.
little altercation a couple of months ago, so I'm on hiatus.
And that's the past, baby. We talk about now and what you plan to do. Set it up right. You know what to do.
Uh,
If
but
you
I know
need,
how to do. I could do everything. I could do the tiling, the plumbing, electric, everything.
I need you here. I'm gonna fly you out, nigga.
Nah, so
um,
so look, the fool I'm working for is my landlord's husband, this Brazilian chick, right?
uh,
And I think she's trying. She wants me to smash her or something. I don't know. I ain't doing it though. She hella older.
hey, if it's
And
a
then this
paper,
fool, like,
she
he's
might want to
showing me
give you
what to
an
do.
envelope on. She might want to give you an envelope on the low. Stop
Nah,
playing.
she be making like mole all the time and trying to give me. It's good though. Nah,
Nigga,
Don't
just
all right.
go ahead
don't
and
be
hit that.
scared now.
Just go ahead and hit that.
I should probably, yeah, I probably could. But bruh, all right. So look, it's like a duplex, right?
Uh,
She lives on one side with her son. I'm gonna smash her in front of her son, like,
No, you're supposed to bring her to your side.
but I got baby mama on that side.
She don't work.
Hell no.
up your ass and on your feet. Beat your feet. Yeah. Everybody got to go get it. Some way. There's too many
Nah.
ways
So
to
all
make
right.
money,
So
dog.
back to what I'm saying.
Let's go.
So
Let's go.
I'm working with her husband. He don't
Okay.
live there. He comes back like every few months. He remodels houses.
Oh,
So I'm
Oh,
so that's
working with
her
him.
husband,
oh,
and that's
he
his
live.
wife.
Yeah, that's his
His-
wife, but they don't live together.
You messing
So,
with
It's
his wife.
weird, bro.
You
so you
messing
gonna
with his.
fuck up your money for some pussy?
Yeah, it's like, do I fuck up the
Nah,
money and leave
hell
the
nah,
spot?
nigga.
Yeah, it ain't
Hey,
worth
MOB,
it.
nigga. MOB, nigga. Stop
It ain't worth
playing.
it.
Cause once you got the money, the bitch is gonna come anyway. Stop
Nah,
playing.
look, you can lose a lot of money chasing bitches, but you'll never lose bitches chasing money. Feel me?
Come on, bro.
You're welcome.
I'm too old
Write
for
it
that
down.
thinking.
Write
I'm
it
too
down.
old for that thinking, son.
Write it down.
I got a son your age. I'm too old for that thinking, son.
Tell your son to write it down. Hey,
I'm feeling it though, because you how you looking at it is like an investment into her, because she might have a bag, so she gonna handle it anyway. I could see your thinking, but on the other hand, if you got a relationship with the father, why would you mess up that relationship when it's
exactly. And he's the
too many
one that
women out
pays.
here? When there's too many
He
women,
owns the
other women
house.
out here that's
Hey,
available that might take you even further. You feel me? You don't need if
mm.
okay. Once you throw a negative into a positive, it's gonna become negative, dog.
Nah, plus, nah, this school, he's a real one. So
It's
his
gonna be
neighbors, right? They
yeah. It's
some
gonna
old ass Mexicans, and they
right,
can't
man.
pay the rent or whatever, the mortgage.
Yo,
He
yo,
bought
look.
their
If
house.
you roll with that nigga, you never know. You might get into a slump. That nigga pull you right out. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
you kept it so real while working with him.
yeah, he only gonna be here for a few
Never
months.
outshine the master.
Nah, the main thing I'm trying to do, I'm learning. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's
you
teaching me.
growing. You growing. I can see you. I see your light. Shine, young star, young
Like
king.
I could
You
basically
are a
remodel a
god of
whole
the.
house
You
by
are a
myself.
god of the earth. Shine, straight up. Nothing else in between. You are a no limit soldier. That means you have no limits, and you will try new things because you are a Pisces. You try shit. You gonna do some shit. Do what you here to do. Step into your power. Simple program for a complicated person. We complicated, so we gotta simplify it for ourselves.
I'm
So
bright
keep
like
it
a
a simple
diamond. Hey,
program. Simple program for a complicated motherfucker. That's what I say to my kids and shit. Keep it simple, baby.
Thanks. I be listening half the time. Pipes and
Right.
gay.
We kings and queens of the earth. We time for us to shine. We are the true gods of this earth. They tried to fool us, but we woke now. You dig? It's time for us to shine. Jesus was black, okay. Step into the power. That's what he was trying to teach. Y'all are gods also. Y'all have power within self. Step into your power. Shine. Simple program on this dimension. And then when you go to your next dimension, you're gonna be in your power, dog. Let's keep it simple for complicated niggas. We just gotta wake up and know it ain't all about us. It ain't all about self. You know what I'm saying? It's about us thing now. We got to get into a us thing like everybody else do, like every other ethnic group do. They think about each other, shining on each other. Everybody coming up. Everybody living good. Because if everybody got something, ain't nobody want to rob each other.
Yeah.
Because everybody
Everybody
got something.
eating. Who's
Yeah.
hungry?
And then if whoever don't got nothing, yo, let's pour into him. Everybody gonna pour into him so he can come up. That's how it go. Me and my niggas, we say one thing. We don't deal with problems. We deal with solutions. That's our phrase ever since we was young niggas, like in our early 20s together. We don't deal with problems. We deal with solutions. And now we in our 50s, we do the same motherfucking shit. Nigga, you need something? I got you, dog. If I need something, I know who to go to. You feel me? Simple program for complicated niggas. That's it.
Real talk.
You know,
You ain't never lied.
not today, anyway.
Not today.
Y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy Gangster Cat. Got the lowdown.
Yeah,
This where it go down. Don't forget, this is 101.1 The Bounce, the number one radio station on YouTube for online celebrity gossip. You already know. We don't make the news. We just break the news. Don't forget, support the page. Hit that cash app. You know what it is, man. It's my Friday. It's my Friday.
cash that, baby.
It's
Here
my
we go,
Friday.
bruh. About to barbecue today.
Wing
That
stop. Now,
sounds good, too.
Where Twin at when I need her?
yeah, I
On the
know what it is.
barbecue, too.
Know what it is. I like Wingstop. Tell him Big L, Gangster
Wing
Cap, eat,
stop, baby. Eat them wing stop. Leonard
eat.
Pepper wing stop. Let's
Y'all know
go.
what it is, man. Dollar sign Gangster Cap. Dollar sign Gangster Cap. If you feel what my nigga Ted said, if you feel inclined, hit that dollar sign and support the motherfucking page. You already know.
Peace.
It still remind me of some Mac Dre shit when he say, "You already know."
Like Dre was a man.
That was the boy.
Not
You know,
Mac.
you know, JT, the bigger figure, he learned a
Yeah,
lot from Mac Dre, and he promoted that nigga right there. Bruh, he's something special, bro.
yeah. JT. I mean, he cool, but he be yapping a lot. I met the Jacker and I met Andre Nicotina at a concert.
Oh, that's what's up.
I was
That nigga,
pushing hella thizzles, some quad stack blue dolphins, and they were trying to have me push some shit for them. I was like,
yo,
I
I
hit that shit
follow
cheaper though.
JT though. I followed him, dog, and he filmed everything he do. That nigga, bro, he goes into the hoodest hoods and change people's lives, dog. And
He know
not just
Messi and
that,
them. They
not
really
just
in
that, bro.
really on Eddie.
That nigga been all out to Africa, changing them people's lives, bringing water wells to their villages, bro. Go watch that nigga. He was bringing water wells to different parts of Africa. He was he was feeding them people from the YouTube money that he was getting. He was feeding the villages, bro. He was going to buy all the mamas and babies food. He was getting busloads of them, going to
That's
feed the
crazy though.
villages
You
in
don't hear
Africa,
nobody. You don't hear nobody doing that still.
bro. Bro, he brought actual because you know they had to go to like long distance into the rivers to get water, fill
Yeah,
up buckets of water to bring. Could imagine that every day, dog. So you gotta think your blessings every day. You gotta take buckets way to somewhere and bring them back just to get a bucket
that
full of
shit
water.
on purpose. Those South African motherfuckers, they
But
did
guess
shit on
what?
purpose.
What he did was spent the money to bring the water supply to the village. That's powerful, dog. That's powerful. He changed a lot of people's lives over there while he was over there. Bought property and all that.
For real. But
Word.
nobody hears that
Then
shit though.
he came down, went to Atlanta, changed a lot of them, like the homeless people. He messed with a lot of homeless and stuff, bruh. He get them off the streets, getting them jobs, bro. He created jobs for them. That's powerful, dog. He stepped into his power. That's powerful. Cause he ain't just think he's getting his blessing. Cause once you got your skill in it that you do and what you good at, see, you don't have to worry about money. Money gonna come to you naturally. You gain your skill first, money gonna come naturally. That's how that works. So that nigga, he creating shit for people, opportunities and jobs. So he creating revenue for them. That's powerful, dog. To take people that have nothing and create a, where they have a sustainable life and housing for themselves. That's powerful. It's God's work all day, every day.
That shit is different when
So,
you think
so
about
what?
it.
So you do houses and stuff, right? My cousin was doing that before he passed. This nigga goddamn died, fell off a roof drunk, broke his goddamn neck.
Hell no.
So you got to be careful. I used to tell him
I
all the
don't get
time,
on roofs. I don't do
but
the roof.
bro, he was like a monkey, dog, on the roofs. He loved it. He loved it.
Monkeys don't fall though.
He used to come. That's what I used to tell him. And
Like,
the worst storm,
my
bro,
bad.
the worst
I ain't trying to
worst
call him.
storm ever. And he stay in Detroit. Detroit get weather like us, bad as hell, icy as shit. It be icy as hell up here, like an ice skate rink. Thick, bro. It was,
Yeah, be like that, kind of by
but this
sack.
this last year, dog, it was so icy up. The ice was so thick. It took like a month to really melt all this ice. It was that damn icy up here this year. I couldn't believe it, bro.
Yeah, fuck the East Coast.
Yeah, it was bad this year. We had a
It
bad
snowed. It
winter.
snowed like one time in my whole life out here. It snowed once.
Word.
Other than that, we had to go to Tahoe.
They said it never rains in Southern California. That was a lie. As soon as I got to LA, it was raining.
Nah, I don't know about Southern. That's the armpit, bruh. That was humidity.
Yeah, it was beautiful out there.
It's nice. I like the beach, but bruh, the prices is crazy. When I got off the plane, I had my Giants hat on. I was all decked out in San Francisco Giants gear. Nobody would give me directions or help me with nothing. It's funny. When I landed in San Diego, they all Padre fans.
That shit crazy. This dog getting on my nerve.
Really.
Do they got the Bloods and Crips where you live at?
We know who they are, but they don't really rep like that.
They don't really gang bang out where your area?
Nah, they definitely bang, but it ain't really colors unless you Mexican. It's like it's blocks.
Oh, okay.
Like out here, yeah, we got Crips, but they only in Rosa they got one block. That's about it.
Yeah.
Northern Cali is more like Northerners and Southerners.
On Paru.
We be having a couple crash out dummies up here. You know what I'm saying? But far as like, like down south where them niggas really spraying niggas down,
Yeah,
or in Chicago they jumping out spraying the block. They ain't really doing that here. Thank God.
and
Thank
over
God.
here it's different. Yeah. Unless
I
it's really
thought
war, nobody's doing that.
I
Right.
thought I was doing that.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie, when I was 17 and I was barely pushing for the cartel, somebody licked me for 5 P's. And the cartel cats came up to me, they're like, he said, my brother wants to break your legs right now. He said that's what they're gonna do. And he said, but I trust you and I don't think you were part of that. So he told me.
Yeah. What
They
he was
kept
doing.
fronting me more pounds, bro. But I
What he
really
was
got
doing.
took for 5.
Because they know the part of the gang. That is in the part of the
Nah,
gang.
cause my
So
Mexican
now he
side of
gonna
my
touch you
family is
again.
from the same
So if
city.
you had it came back again, them niggas would have chopped your goddamn neck off. Straight up.
Nah, my Mexican side of my family is from the same place they from. So they know where my grandpa lived, all that shit.
Oh, so you part Mexican too?
And I'm half Mexican.
Oh, that's what's up. I ain't never been to Mexico. I'm gonna go down there. My boy down there, he love it. He said, man, and he be FaceTiming me. It's beautiful down there.
Man, that was like
It's beautiful for real.
I ain't gonna lie, that was probably like that's the most comfortable I ever felt. I was trying to surf like a goofy and Lucy. I was chilling with this one fool from Jalisco Cartel, the new generation. What's it called? CJNG, whatever.
Uh,
Jalisco Cartel Nuevo Generation. Yeah, CGNG.
shit. I wish I
And
could
I
meet
was
me some
chilling with that
cartel
fool.
motherfuckers right now.
You don't, man. Man, you don't want to meet them niggas.
Hey, you do not. When I went to Mexico, they knocked off the whole freeway was cut off by the
Them
feds
niggas
because
don't.
they hung
They don't
12
be
people off the
playing down
bridge.
there, bro.
They hung
They
them
be
off the bridge, just for
they be going.
example.
They be going after their own government sometimes, so they don't be
Mm,
bullshit.
mm,
You see, Trump got them off their ass though.
not really. He made a deal.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Trump
nah,
Trump made they motherfucking military move, baby. Trust me, he controlling them because of the money flow.
He said, if you don't, I'm gonna stop
nope,
giving you money.
Yeah,
nope,
and
bro.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
really block. And I'm gonna and I'm gonna
anyway,
yo look. And I'm gonna close that eye on you. That mean I'm past. That we know y'all got. See,
Mhm.
see, you got to realize, okay, America is a business. You can't look at America just people. America is a
corporation.
business, is a corporation. So they got workers, so you got to pay your taxes, and they got the drugs. See, the drugs is necessary for the corporation to run correctly. That's the bonus money. You know, the bonus money that the corporations be getting, a lot of that should be drug money. And a lot of that should be coming right through the government itself. Straight up. They know it. They know it.
How you think Frank
I
Lucas was
mean,
getting
but they
his
Right.
making
bag?
they make ten
That's what
times
I
the
was just
money
about to
getting that
say,
shit
Cap.
into
We on
the
the
cell.
same frequency, dog.
Now they getting that shit in the cell. They make 10 times the money. You get a
Look at
little
Frank.
ball out here for 100, 200. Inside, it's gonna be a rack.
Yo, Cap, just think about that. That was a fucking master plan that nigga did. He wasn't even in the military, dog. And he got his people to do that with some bread, dog. To go through the fucking U.S. military to bring that shit over here.
And dead bodies.
That was a fucking master plan, bro. Now I'm controlling everything. They was like, yo, ain't no goddamn nigga goddamn controlling this better than no damn Italian. That's what the government was saying. He had even the government doubting that shit. Ain't no damn way. And he had a master plan, and it was way. He was getting millions off the motherfucker. He got mad at the police though. He said, "Them motherfuckers robbed me." Hell nah. I'm telling them all them niggas.
Because he was paying them.
Yeah, he was paying them. He was paying them. And you gonna rob me and I'm paying you? Okay. Got something for you too. It was hell, 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 and hell. They try to take the whole bloodline down.
The main thing you gotta realize, everything coming through drug wise, they're making 20 times the bread by getting it into the setup. Feel me?
Hell yeah. That's how it
So
works,
when they
dog.
bringing it across, that's not for us. That's for
No,
them.
that's for them. So they getting the bread off that for bringing it over. So they get the bread. Then once it's over, we breaking it down to get bread. Or they breaking it down to get bread allegedly. Straight up. And then
Allegedly,
as
they
far
frying
as
that shit.
farther as it go, the less
They throwing
value,
that shit. They
the
throwing
less
it to them.
value
Because if you fuck
of the
up with
product.
that, that's on you.
Because everybody's stepping on it as it's going across.
Yo,
You feel me? So the people that's getting it straight from the border, they the best. They the best. As it's coming up,
yeah, but
it's
it's
worth
not even worth it, bro. All of them are telling anyway.
right. But see, I learned as as a as doing a math part. You feel me? I say I learned a different flip. I say I took the oils like the cologne oils. So I bought a bottle of oils and I made way more profit than I would with drugs.
Would you water it?
No,
You working
because
at
as you
Macy's? What you doing?
okay, as you buy a liter of it, then you pour it into the different vials for $5 a piece. I paid 40 for the bottle. I'm making 150 out the bottle. You do the math,
That's hella work though.
bro. It ain't hella work when you got
Or
different
I
products.
could just break up a half into 14 G's for 120 each and make 3 racks.
I understand that math. That's math. That's good math too. But that's when you
I didn't even add
octopus
it
it.
up.
Yo, look, as you doing that, selling that, I got this oil too. You feel me? Different products. That's why it's like a store. Set yourself up like a store. I had purses, cologne, belts, clothes, shoes, right?
Making egg and cheese.
So we got everything. And we got it all.
Free.
One stop shop. You feel what I'm saying? That's how you set yourself up. Maybe you're gonna have money coming from everywhere.
Yeah, you gotta have more than one income. That's what people be lacking. Huh?
Yeah. Even when I had a job, I worked with all women. Like I told you, I would work with the mentally disabled for over 20 years. So I worked with all women. So I got the purses. They love the purses. Get what you want. Y'all work your women. Get how many you want. See me on payday. So on payday, I ain't had to cash my check. I had checks coming in from
You were
all
waiting for
types of
that
places.
SSI. Wait.
And I got my military. So we're gonna
he
get it
said
coming in from everywhere, baby, from the government.
he said doubling up.
Gotta have the government in the game.
Hey,
Just set yourself up. That's all I'm saying, man. From all ways, all angles. So you have a little paper and your credit. See, when you don't have the paper, you got your credit.
yeah,
You
I've been
do?
listening to you guys when you be talking about the credit, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I
Hey,
trust cash.
yo bad.
I mean, what do I really
Because
need
you got to
credit
look
for?
at it's your perception of it. Okay, We got to deal with perception now.
Right when I try to build it, I'm gonna fuck it up. What?
Listen to what I'm saying. See, that's then your bad then.
I might as well. Hey,
That
just wait.
means that you went, okay, look, that means if you fuck up your credit, right? That means you went against the grain. A bad haircut, nigga.
I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to build it properly. Hey, look, I don't even really pay bills.
We trying to tell you something. We telling you how to do it. All you have to do is listen. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason. To listen
All
more
right,
than
mom.
you talk.
I hear you, mom.
That's all. You just have to open up your receptors.
I only got one eye, no ears.
Yeah, the third eye. That's all you need. You're gonna see everything and hear everything from your third eye. And you're gonna see through
I'm
shit.
talking to my scale, bro.
And you're gonna see through shit. And you're gonna talk to your skill.
Nah,
If you really want to build, we can really go to the sky with it. But this is a learning experience, you know? This is a good day, bro. This is a day of power. See, 5 is a power day. Power of truth. In the Nation of Islam, if you know the 5% learning. I don't know if you know that.
yeah, but what? Hey, what is two then?
What is 2?
Yeah, mine shit is two, two, two.
2 is wisdom.
Damn, I got all the wisdom.
Yeah, 2 is wisdom.
My shit, my birthday, two, two, two.
Yeah, that's a powerful number. So you need to really step in your power, young man. Any negative in your life, try to shake it, bro. The hardest thing about this thing is yourself, to master yourself. Because once you master yourself, nobody else can really touch you. That's your power.
That is facts, though.
Once you know yourself, nobody can fuck with you, dog. Nobody.
Bro, stop gassing me up. You, it's
I'm
cool.
trying to tell you the truth. I'm trying to give you some light, young
I'm not
fella.
trying to crash out.
This what the OG's supposed to do. But see, you got to control your
Yeah,
energy. It's we rolling on a frequency, right? This is what's happening. We're running on a frequency. They're raising the frequency right now. So your body might see some shifts. You might have some aches and pains that you weren't used to. You might go through a mood swing that you weren't used to because they're shifting the thing. But as you knowing this, you could be conscious of it because we're breathing in consciousness in this air. You feel me? That means keeping your brain thinking right. So when you see shit, just know yourself so you can adjust. That's all. Don't let nobody get you in trouble. You ain't trying to control. You ain't let nobody else control your anger and all that bullshit. You trying to stay focused and far from distraction and get shit done and set short term goals and really do it. Step into it because faith without works is dead. So not putting an action on something that you want to do is not going to progress. So let's go. Off your ass and on your feet. Keep it simple. Simple program for complicated motherfuckers. We are complicated people, so we got to keep it simple just to make little short term goals really happen. So if you say you want your credit straight, really focus and get your credit straight. And don't play. What do I need to do? So I'm going to do this step. I need to go to Capital One, get a secured credit card for $99. They're going to give me $200 to $300 of credit. So I'm going to play with this credit. What I'm going to do, I might pay a $60 light bill. That money that I was going to pay the light bill with my cash anyway. I'm going to wait till this credit man tell me what day to pay it a couple days before the pay date, that same cash that I was going to use. This is going to raise my credit up. So if I repeat this process for 3 to 6 months, I'm gonna be able to get me an apartment, go to the car dealership without having to pay a down payment, go get a house if I want to, with hardly no money down, with these programs I got,
He's
all this
funny.
shit. Let's
He's
go.
funny.
What's the problem? But we sometimes oversimplify it. So that's the complicated part that we
No, I
have
was
in our
laughing because you
people.
said I'm probably gonna put a deposit with no money.
You know what I'm saying? With no money down.
Man,
So I'm gonna make my payment
I'm broke.
at the lowest
Gangsta
interest
Nat.
rate. The higher your credit is, the lower interest I have to pay on something. Do you
The
get the
only time
math?
I had low payments was when I
Are
put
you
more money down.
are you catching the math though?
I get it, yeah.
That's what I just want you to get that part.
But the whole point is
So now listen to
they
what I'm
won't even
saying.
let me put
See,
the
listen,
deposit
you, you
because I
talk
don't
too much.
have the credit.
You talk too much. You
I got
not
a
you see you,
bills.
you done miss you get an F. You missed the whole class. I told you you're gonna call contact Capital One
I pretend
online.
to listen. Bro, I heard you, bro. You good.
Okay. So now you told me they won't let me do that because I don't have no. No, you got to contact Capital One. That's the link. That's the link you need. That's the start of the program. That's it. And I ain't
Capital One.
telling you. And I ain't telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I've done, and I've
What you
seen
doing?
results.
Gangsta Marley too.
That's it. Simple program.
No, I feel you. I feel it.
And then you get your credit up, right? Now you
I
could
feel it.
go
The whole point, no, the whole thing was I didn't understand how I had no credit. That's why I
right
was
because
confused.
you never established credit, dog. You always
Yeah,
do cash. That was like me when
everything
I
was
was in the
cash.
military, dog. All I was doing, and I had. And once you're in the military, you automatically get good credit. That's
Yeah,
one
plus
good
they
thing
gonna
about
see
it.
all your debt or whatever.
Yeah, that's one thing about the military. That's a good thing about the military because they don't pay you a high wage in the military, but where you get over in the military is all the good discounts. Like we
Yup.
didn't have to pay for housing, so that's a
Plus
big
all
thing.
that shit going to your 401 and all that.
Right, right. So that was a good thing about that part. But far as you trying to establish yourself as a young man, that's the steps you need to make. And if you make that by 35, oh man, you're gonna be out of control, bro. You're gonna be living so good. You're gonna live financially free
That's
if
the
you
thing. Yeah,
listen.
like people got hella debt and shit like that, like borrowing
Yeah,
money. I've
but
never
see,
done none
you
of that.
and that's when you could try to. That's when you controlling it now. You
So
know how
once
much
my
money
credit
that
gets
you're
up, I
making.
could
You know how much money that
leverage
you
that
make.
shit.
You know how much money you make per month. You feel me?
Yeah, like for
So
real,
you
right?
play with your money like you know it's coming in. You ain't trying to drown yourself in debt. That's it. So if you want a little car, you know, okay, my payments might be $200 or $300. You know, I'm gonna set that aside, my insurance, you know, and just be responsible with your money and put it in an envelope. Just label it, put it in an envelope. That's what I used to do. Put it in an envelope. This is for the car. This is for the, you know, even if you
Yeah,
don't have all the money, put it as you get the money, put it in an
on the
envelope.
side, yeah.
Yup, that's all, dog. Just start organizing yourself, and you're gonna be good. Straight up, be able to do anything you want because as your credit bill, right? This is how that works. Now you get 200 or 300. You gonna play with that. Then they gonna send you a credit card without a secured. So now they like, okay, we're gonna fuck with you with 1,000, right? Now you got a
Yeah.
1,000 to play with. You play with that good. Just the same like you play with the lower credit, right? Now they gonna send you one with 5,000,
Then you hit the casino.
right?
Oh,
Right? And
thanks.
you supposed to play with that, right? Just like you play with the lower numbers. Just you lose a little bit, 2 or 300 of that 5,000, pay it right back. Now they're gonna send you 10,000, 20,000. Now you go into the bank, you LLC your name. Now you can go into the bank as a business with that same credit score. Now you good. Now I need 50,000. Now I need 100,000. Now I need 200,000.
And then if
That's
I
how that
lose it, I could just file bankruptcy.
right and do it
Oh
all over
shit.
again every 3 years. I went to school for business administration also. Yes, you could do it every 3 years. Change your name to
Oh,
your company.
now I get.
Change your name of the company and do it all over.
No hablo inglés. Hey,
Yes, no English.
I'm speaking English,
No
bro.
comprende. Me not
No
comprende.
friend.
No comprende. God damn it. I don't understand shit. I African. I African. Motherfucker. Y'all niggas sick. They Cap game went to the liquor store real quick.
You taking a gangster nap?
Cinco de Mayo, he going to get him some liquor, some wing stop.
I just got some carne asada. We about to barbecue.
I think I want to do that.
It's hella early. It's 8:30.
It's 8:30 there. It's 11. It's 11:30 here.
Yeah, you East Coast.
Yeah, I forgot about the time.
Yo, gangster nap. Gangster nap.
I told you what he doing, dog.
I'm on my way to the liquor store.
Dang. What happened?
About to get some drink.
I
Say
told you.
something.
I know my dog. He going to set it up, baby. Cap game like me. He like to get it done early, baby.
Yeah,
Early and off
marinating
the
that
way.
shit.
Shit, I'm about to hit these streets my damn self. Fuck that shit. Paper time, baby. Yo, it's 24
Yeah,
hours
you.
in a day, right?
Like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
It's 24 hours in a day.
Now it's 23 and 50 minutes.
Well, they say it's 24 hours in a day, right? If you can't
We gotta
take
give
eight,
Cap 10 minutes.
but if you can't take 8 hours to go get you some paper, you's a sorry ass motherfucker on this earth.
That's it. Eight. Only eight.
I say if you can't take at least eight, I like 24-hour money myself.
Yeah, if it's 24 hours, you better get $24.
I like 24-hour money myself. Yeah, dad, I'm getting paid every hour on an hour. You dig? That's how we like it.
Facts.
But in training as a young fella, because a lot of these young fellas are lazy as a motherfucker, dog. They ain't vibrating right. And I be
I mean,
telling
yeah,
them,
you could see it. They don't even
I
fight
be,
no more.
see, I'm tight. Yeah, oh, hell no, they don't fight. They too be too high. The, the younger generations, they love. See, in our generation, right? We was man,
That's
nigga.
the
We
hey,
want
that's the thing. Like you was saying though, because
we
they don't
needed
got no
money,
father
bro.
figures. Nobody taught them how to fight.
Right,
Dang, I didn't think about that.
right. But fight is automatically like a built-in response. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
'Cause,
self defense type
yeah,
shit.
self-defense. Because shit, it's gonna be like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna keep hitting on me. You feel me? Once you keep, okay, when you get beat up one time, you feel that shit.
When you get jumped, yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
I
you feel
got
that
jumped
shit.
one time in my whole life. That shit changed.
Yeah. See, my generation, we grew up fighting. We was fighting, bruh.
Yeah, yeah,
Even in
same with
our
us.
own
But
school.
look, they was trying to fight. One, he said 1v1, and then somebody hit me in the back of the head in the middle of the fight.
Yeah. Man, I was a terror, bruh. I'm the one hitting my niggas with rocks in the face and chains, and we used to have chestnuts. I'm popping them in the eyes with them shits. I was just dangerous. I always been just dangerous. I shoot a
Yeah, but I
motherfucker.
mean, if I'm saying it's cool on a 1v1, I
See, I
expect
grew
it
up.
now
I
both
grew
ways.
up. I grew up in New York, Detroit, and Mississippi.
Oh yeah, you was getting jumped too.
That's my bloodline. And my uncles in Mississippi was like black cowboys. Them niggas crazier than a bitch. They used to come up in New York and terrorize these niggas up here, dog. Terrorize. I mean,
It's-
put burners on these niggas,
They're pulling up on
everything.
horses.
Bruh, horses, they horseback ride, all that shit. Bruh, we used to mess with the, like, my grandmother raised pigs and shit, chickens, and
Yeah,
the hogs, the big ass hogs.
yeah, I grew up with them too.
My uncles used to flip. My uncle, right? He used to go out at night into the woods and
Tackle the
go
pig, huh?
stealing white people hogs. The hogs, dog.
And
That
the
nigga used to
boars?
come to
I mean the boars.
the big ass. No, the big
Yeah,
ass.
we be
See,
shooting
the
them.
difference between a boar and a hog.
You talking about a
You ever,
pink ass, big ass pink hog?
the big ass hogs is like seven, 800
He
pounds.
tripping.
That nigga dog was cock strong. My uncle was like 6'7", right? That nigga
He's trying to
dog,
arm wrestle. What's he-
that nigga was cock strong. He used to have the motherfucker on his motherfucking shoulders, dog. Right? Bamming at
Shake
the
the
door with
pig
his
up.
goddamn feet, right? This nigga goddamn turn that hog sideways, bring it in a fucking house and drop it in a tub, right? And go get him two motherfucking 40 ounces of Budweiser and some reefer and some weed. And I swear to God, he was a straight up butcher, dog. He'll butcher nigga to death. Yo, that nigga by 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning had a whole freezer full of meat. My grandmother used to go in the kitchen. She used to be like, she look at the freezer. She used to yell out. His name was Billy Ray. She used to be like, Ray, Ray, get your ass in here. She already knew what he did. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they had the helicopters flying over my grandmama's house, telling my cousin, yo, she said, yo, Hog Man, come out the house. They labeled that nigga Hog Man, dog.
Oh
They sent
man,
him
it's
to
crazy.
they sent him to Parchman, Mississippi. That's one of the roughest goddamn jails in Mississippi. Look it up. Out there near Jackson, Mississippi. That's in Jackson,
Mississippi is
Mississippi.
fucking
In Jackson, Mississippi, dangerous in a motherfucker, dog. Dumb niggas down there don't play. No games. Look it up. Look it up, dog. Dumb niggas down there, crazy as a motherfucker, dog.
what's it called?
Jackson, Mississippi.
Nah, what's the name of that place? I'm
Parchman. The Parchman prison in Mississippi. The jail. I used to go visit my uncle. That nigga told me, he said, nephew, no, the black guard. He said, man, your uncle
Parkman.
dangerous.
Is that
Yeah,
Parkman?
Parchman. He said, your uncle dangerous as a motherfucker, man. He almost kicked this faggot head off trying to play with him like that.
It said the penitentiary is the oldest state prison in Mississippi.
See?
That
Told
shit was
you.
made in 1901. That's crazy.
Yup. My grandmother was born in 1910. So she seen
Right.
a lot. She was a black Indian from the black Cherokees. And her ass, bro, she had 14 living kids. She had 16. Two died. One died when like one at birth and one like 2 years old. But then she had 14 living kids, 7 boys, 7 girls. So out of that spawned a lot, bro. We got a big family.
Yeah, like my grandma, she got like 9 siblings.
Right.
This shit says
Back in the
there
day they
have
was
been
having things
reports
like
of
that.
inmate deaths, infrastructure issues, and
20
lawsuits.
niggas dead there.
It doesn't even say the number, it just says reports of inmate deaths. Crazy.
Right.
That means Hitler.
They just found one
Rasu's.
prison. They found one prison with so many dead prisoners in the back of the prison. They just discovered
She says,
untrained bodies.
including allegations of inhumane conditions, excessive use of solitary confinement. Bro, what the fuck? Stay out of prison.
Stay out of that one, baby. That's why I got up out of Mississippi, dog. I was like, hell no. They, my cousins down there, so man, I got some great first cousins too. A lot of them, and I grew up down there. They was like, when you coming home, nigga? I'm gonna go down there this year. That's what I'm planning to go to Texas too. Once I'm down there, my daughter is Georgia, so I'm gonna go down there soon. I gotta go see my grandbabies.
Yeah, Georgia probably better than Texas.
Georgia's
Or
nice,
pop
man. I
out and
love that.
here. I
I
mean,
loved that area. I
bring it
loved that
to.
area. I was near Savannah, Georgia. You heard of that?
I ain't been that far.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
guessing.
ain't been to the coast yet. I forgot. And you got to come to this side too, dog. It's nice over this way because the whole coast runs from Florida all the way up
Nah, I
on
mean,
the.
if I went that way, I'll definitely hit Florida.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nice out.
But I can't smoke
Savannah
no
has
tree.
Coney Island. They got a
I
lot
can't
of
hold. I
beaches over
can't keep
there.
my deagle or smoke no tree. Crazy.
Then you got Florida. I used to hit Jacksonville, Tampa. I got people in Tampa. I'd have been all the way down to
I
Key
started to go
West.
to Miami and smack a
I, oh,
Colombian bitch.
Miami, the best city in the United States to me, dog. Miami, bro. I had so much fun in Miami, dog. We got people down there. I done went fishing down that way, bro. There's creatures in that water. I love it. We was catching lobsters out the water, dog. The red snappers. Them fish is expensive, especially like the Jamaicans and the Caribbean people love that fish.
Yeah, that red
That's
snapper
money
for
down there. That's money. Right out the water. Money. I might become a goddamn fisherman. That's money, dog.
hey.
That's the
This
food
shit it
supply.
says in Mississippi, all state convicts must serve at least 85% of their sentence.
Yes, sir.
That's shit.
Yo,
I'll be
my uncle's
on
so
the
wild,
run.
right? My one
I'll do a
uncle,
race.
my one uncle robbed a fur store, took all the furs. So when the cops came and blamed my other uncle and told my uncle that his brother said he did it. So he said, my brother said I did it. And just because my other uncle was smaller, he took the rap for my uncle. My uncle did what, 4 years for him for that shit?
No, hell no.
For some bullshit, man. I would have whooped my motherfucking uncle ass, dog. I told him too. I
I'm
said, ain't no
blind and I'm deaf,
motherfucking way.
bro. I'm blind and deaf.
Nothing. And my other uncle was in the house, in the bed, for real, when
In
the
the
police came.
house. In the bed?
I said, y'all niggas some dirty niggas, man. But my one uncle, he was so goddamn wild, man. That nigga was super wild. He was, like I said, bro. I could say it now because them niggas, man, they dead, both of them. They came up here and shot a nigga in Niagara Falls, bro. In Niagara Falls. My people got them niggas out of here. They was like, hell no, nigga. You trying to send everybody up the river. They had to get them niggas up out of here, bro. Take y'all ass back to wherever. They all up in, because we grew up like, we got a lot of family in Chicago, Detroit, St. Louis. So by being from Mississippi, a lot of people from Mississippi migrated, if you don't know, to like these areas, even out in Cali. A lot of people from got roots from Mississippi. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
yeah.
Alabama and shit like that. So niggas, man, them niggas just run wild, bro. They get up in the city and just run wild, dog. All up. Like they fucking cowboys taking over shit, dog. Said, y'all ass gonna get killed up here. Luckily they died. Both of them died of natural causes. I ain't think they was gonna make it, dog. They was too wild. And they was wild. As they was getting older, they was getting wilder. I was like, man, ain't y'all supposed to be slowing the fuck down? but, they, but they were so wild, right? And we looking at them crazy as a younger generation. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to do all that shit. You feel me? So it kind of like curved our paths a little bit. We was wild, but we weren't that wild, you know. Nigga, my uncle shot at a nigga at Buffalo, New York, right? He shot at a nigga at the stop because the nigga blew at him because the light was green. Shot at
It
the
sound like
nigga.
some Cali shit.
Yeah, some wild ass shit. I'm like, oh man, you wild, man. Then I had a cousin from Detroit. We in Mississippi, right? So this nigga, man, this dude giving us a ride to the store. My cousin gonna look in his glove box. I'm telling the nigga, get the fuck out the glove box, dude. You ain't
Oh
supposed to
yeah,
look
why,
out
bro?
there.
Come on.
And I'm younger than him. I'm way younger than him too. So this nigga, he from Detroit, right? So them niggas they gonna test it anyway. He seen the handgun. So he get the gun, he fucking with it. Oh, my man got a gun like this. My man's got a gun like this. The motherfucking gun went off, dog, and hit his ass in the knee. That motherfucker was hollering like a
You
motherfucker,
put
dog,
a
and I'm
cheddar bob,
crying laughing.
a
Huh?
cheddar biscuit, bro, a cheddar bob,
Right. Did he? Bump.
a
That shit
cheddar
was like
bob.
bump. And we in the car, so that shit was extra loud. You feel me? That shit was like bang. I was like, oh shit. I made sure I went and shot dog and I started laughing like a motherfucker. Got him to the hospital, that nigga had a whole hole through his knee, crying like a motherfucker, dog. Every time he goddamn hollered, I laughed. Every time he moaned, I laughed. He was so mad at me. But I told him, hard head, make a soft ass every time. My mama used to say that all the time. And she was right. Hard head, make a
Dude, fuck
soft
nigga,
ass.
I'm gonna fuck your face.
So when you gonna start your credit? Let's talk about that.
When am I gonna start it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Look up Credit Karma. I mean, no, Credit Capital One.
I put a
Look
10
at
on the charger, 10 rate. My
her.
payments are like 300.
What? Oh, the charger.
Mm.
So what
Supposed
you
to
would
beat.
do,
I
right?
was trying to beat a case.
So what
I
you
ain't
would
beat
do,
that
right?
case, bitch. I did the race.
Get your credit card and start paying it through the credit card. So your credit shoot up because you're making payment. See, anything with a regular payment, you can pay through your credit. So that'll shoot your credit up high. That's what
That's what I
they want.
thought. Yeah, when
See,
I
you
bought
want to
it, I
show a
thought I
his.
was already building it, but
You
I
want to
guess
show a
I'm not.
history. See,
I
but
got it in
you go into a
2022.
car.
I've been paying for like 2 years.
If you go into a car company, you could try to get your credit to report through that. Like you know to show your credit paying through that too.
Nah,
Get the
after I bought it, I already checked. I put 10 racks down.
okay. So
My
you just
payment
pay
stay
them.
370 with the insurance.
That shit still seem high, dog. How
That
much
is
was the
high,
fucking
yeah, but
car?
it's a SRT 8,
How
6.1
much was
liter.
the How much was the fucking car? About
It was
50,000.
12.
It was 12,
Yeah,
and you put 10 racks down,
put 10.
and it was just 12,000 for the car.
No, it was 12 to put down, but I gave them 10.
How much was the car total? How much you have to
28.
put? 28.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 12, 10 down with the payments.
They said if I paid 500 a month, it'll be
How
two
many years?
years.
2 years.
They said it'll
Okay.
be they said it'll be 24 months, but if I put down 10, it'll be 18 months.
Okay. So it's just how you do the
Yeah,
math, and they add the
yeah.
according to your
But it's
to
the
your
6.1
credit,
liter, the SRT 8.
according to your credit score. That's how they coming up with the interest payment.
I
You
don't got
probably
no
saying
credit.
that.
Nah, she didn't run nothing. I gave her cash.
No, listen to what I'm saying. They charge you interest on a car.
Yeah,
So you're making your payment, you got your principal payment, but you also
yeah,
got the interest that they charge you at a
yeah,
certain percentage for getting that loan for the car.
yeah.
So you got to check. Sometimes they be like, they might charge like 20, 25%. But if your credit was good, right, you'll be getting
She didn't
charged
run it. It
maybe
was
like
all I paid her all
5%,
cash. She didn't even
sometimes
run my
zero.
credit.
You ever see on a car commercial 0% financing?
Yeah.
Because that means your credit score is higher. That's why you get that 0% finance.
Talk to him. You gotta teach him some.
Yes,
What's
Put
good?
that
sir.
earbud back.
You know I'm back in this bitch
Yo,
like I never fucking left.
Straight up.
gangsta nap.
Straight up.
Had to go get my motherfucking drink so I could run and control these whole entire internet.
Hello.
Hey,
What's in your wallet?
It might get crazy day on this motherfucker. Might get spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky. Hey, what's that? What Lefty
Yo,
say?
Cap.
Spooky.
Cap, I'm about to run this
Hilarious.
play, baby.
What you say?
About to run this play on the VA real quick. About to get me a company going.
They supposed to. I
Yeah,
told you what
man.
to do, man. Put the house up for sale. Come down south. Let's start the business.
Cap, I'm ready too, man.
Yeah,
I'm ready for a change. You feel me?
I'm telling you, my nigga, you can do it.
I know I can do it, dog. I'm a no limit soldier.
Get.
I thought I told you.
I want some land. I said I want some land. I want
Huh.
gold carts. I want to build my own gun range.
We
I,
got
I,
like six
I want a
in
horse.
Mississippi
You
right now. We got like 65 acres of land
oh shit. We all moving out.
that nobody ain't doing nothing with, man. My cousins and them, I keep trying to tell them,
He
let's
said he
go
just want a
clear that
horse. That's
land,
it.
and we all can like go together and build like a little development and rent them out. Might as
Fuck
well
the
generate
rent
some money
All right,
off the
who
land.
gonna grow the weed?
We could grow some weed down there. I know that weed would grow good in Mississippi. They
Who
probably
going
hang.
to who going to
They
tree?
hang you in Mississippi though for the weed.
Nah, we're going on the Nats land.
Yeah, but on my own land, they ain't even coming. Them helicopters and shit. That's
All
the
right,
only
we
thing
I guess
about
we
that.
smuggling weed, I guess. All right.
Yeah, we could grow in Cali and New York and ship it. we
Y'all
talking,
only got you got one strain in New York, bro. It's skunk.
bro. You ain't never been to New York, player,
Y'all got one strain. That's it.
bro.
Y'all got sour diesel and skunk. That's it.
skunk. That's
Yeah,
skating.
just regular ass skunk.
That's
Regular.
skating. That's
We
skating.
still getting high. Nah, 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 boo boo. like Charlton say, nah, 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 boo
Yeah, but
boo.
your high is like my toddler high. You know what I mean?
The best high come from Canada though over there. The
That's
best
what
weed.
I'm trying to tell this young
Yeah,
fella, man.
Canada do got some fire. In
He don't know
BC though.
nothing, bro.
Yeah,
He
BC
ain't,
got some grapes.
he ain't did his research.
Because remember, they up there in the mountains. A lot of that weed be grown underwater.
He ain't, a
It's-
lot of us growing hydroponically.
Mm-hmm.
And especially in Canada, I told you for years I've been going to Canada, getting the weed, bringing it back because I was in the military. Didn't I tell you that, young man?
yeah, but hydro, that's indoor. That ain't no
No,
cheaper.
and the outdoor. I'm telling you, I got people in Canada. I got people all through Canada right
But
now. Matter of fact, my
hydroponic
people just
cannot.
called me from Canada right
All right,
now.
you got the outdoor hydro bit.
All that, bro. Everything. We got it all over there. It been legal over there. Just like out in Cali. They got the fire up in Canada. The fire too. I'll be all up in the Jamaican neighborhood and the Trinidadian. Them niggas got the blaze, you heard?
You got the
What?
beanie on?
What? And I'm linked up with all Jamaicans. Like, the Jamaicans run from goddamn New York to Florida. You feel me? All through the coast, dog. And they running the shit for real. They ain't
What?
bullshit. They ain't bullshit. Not a,
That's all that
Shotters?
is. Some
yeah.
Haitians.
And when you link,
You talking
them
about the
niggas,
Lazos.
Not the shotters.
You talking about the
yeah.
Lazos.
I used to run with them niggas down south, bro. Yo, I had a nigga Uzi. That nigga was a millionaire, dog. You hear me? He had the sliding gates and all that shit. The in-ground pool, the indoor pool.
What happened
You
to
know what I'm
that dude?
saying?
Oh, he was all over the internet giving interviews. All of a sudden, he just disappeared.
I don't know. I
Who?
got
Maybe
a nigga in Miami right now. Me and him was in the military together. He wanted me to move to Miami, but he moved down there. And this nigga, NRA instructor, he making some bread right now. Now,
national.
matter of fact, he just got hired for the president detail.
You talking a National Rifle Association instructor?
Yeah, and he just got hired for the president detail, dog.
That's what's up.
Yeah, he doing his thing down there. I'm proud of him. When I went down in Miami, I called him, right? He was 4 minutes away from me, dog. That nigga pulled right up. He took me to this Cuban club. Oh man, we had a bar down in Miami. Miami is the spot, dog. South Beach. I love it down there. Rent you a scooter and shit all over Miami. I went to the hood in Miami too. This bitch was like, this nigga just tried to offer me $1 million for my raps. I know my shit. Hell no, nigga. I know my shit flying. Because down there, they got independent labels. They getting real bread down south.
You know, I know. I'm in Texas.
Right. They getting like real cents on the goddamn album down south.
And down south in Texas, you don't even need a record label.
Nope, at all. You could be in Texas and be rich. Right there
Yeah,
in Texas. You never have to leave Texas.
yeah, just doing your thing in Texas.
Yep.
Texas big.
You'll be rich down there. That's where all the money flow at in Texas right now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get down there, bro. You gotta be in the flow to get it.
And all the nicest houses, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's cheap too. Well,
Mm-hmm.
compared to up north, they way cheap. But what we paying up north, man, the average rent up here right now, especially since COVID, because everybody wasn't paying rent. So after COVID, they let everybody boost their rent up high.
Cali is like a million.
The average is
Average
like
house.
$1,000 for two
Talking about a
bedrooms, a
house. A
bedroom.
million.
Shit crazy, dog. So I'd rather just stay with buying my house because you're gonna pay less than mortgage than damn rent every day.
Hey,
Word up. And you always can play with your house. You can get money from your house through the equity.
it's crazy because I was born and raised there, like in Rosa. When I was there, the houses were like 100K, and now they're like 800.
Right. Everything went up.
It's the same spot, so it's like you still in the hood, you still could get robbed any day.
Shit, the value of my house went up. I'm thankful. I stay in a good neighborhood too.
And nah,
It's
they
quiet over
it's
there.
family. Everybody knows each other.
You can keep your
If you
doors
buying
open.
some shit, no one's gonna help you.
Yeah. A lot of old people stay over here. They always hardly see people.
They moved them all out over here, so I don't mess with it. They got hit by the feds like a few years ago. 38 houses got hit by the tree.
Cap, your neighborhood nice too.
Yeah,
I
it's all
think.
right.
Yeah, it don't be a lot of shit over there. Do it.
Nope.
His
It's just,
neighbors is nice.
That's what you want when you're a house, when you live in. You don't want all that bullshit.
I got to hit a couple corners.
That's too close though. Like everybody know what you're doing.
I hit a couple corners. It get wild.
You gotta
Right.
bend a couple blocks.
Yeah, me too. I go to the hood just to, 1, 2, and come
As soon
on
as,
home.
soon as I hit the main street,
Yeah. I
see,
be in the hood though. I like the hood because I like to support the little kids, Go give them money and shit, couple dollars to make sure they ain't out here stealing and shit. So you got to go support the hood because and like, you know, feed the hood, dog. It's all about the community around you. How'd you build it? That's it. I done did my 1, 2s in the street. So it's all about the kids now, just to keep
so,
them safe, dog. Because it ain't no community centers. They
There's
just
no
shut all the
future in that
community
shit.
centers down and shit. These cities on some shit around the country, dog. They trying to get us out our real element. Back in the days, they had all type of community centers so we could stay out in the streets.
they
Yup.
take.
Now they
And
close.
that's
Now
why
they
you stay
closing
on the
down.
same side. Like you might be enemies, but you be
You know
playing
this how
ball.
they
You know what I mean?
put it away. Now all they got is the Boys and Girls Club. Ain't no skating rings.
There ain't no,
Right.
ain't
On
nothing.
that shit. And it's a plan, bro. It's a national plan for us too, and it's for us, our community. Because I
You
know,
see how we see that though. We see that.
yeah,
They
yeah.
doing that
So
shit on purpose.
it's on purpose. So what we got to do, we got to readjust as complicated people, keep it simple, and we got to come together and build our own shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like our
Yeah,
own,
but if they gonna
like
try
we
to
got
put
to
us down and do the same
up
shit.
here, me and my cousins and them, we got a club in the hood called the School of Thought. And in this School of Thought, we got a podcaster, and we bring speakers in. We have dinners together for the hood niggas too. You see, it's straight in the hood because they closed all our communities. So we opened up a spot right here in the hood. We had fish fries, you know. So we be feeding the homeless.
Mm.
Everybody welcome. Niggas be in the back gambling and shit. You know niggas gonna get it in everywhere. But it's our club and we keep it peaceful. We patrol it, we police it, you know.
Yeah, that's what it is with the power. They just want to be in control.
And then what we do, we invite because I know a couple police officers, right? We invite the police officers in so they can see we doing positive shit so they won't target our shit like a negative shit. You feel what I'm saying? So we had the police officers come in, do like little shit, the 1, 2s about the community, and we trying to build up our community, trying to stay positive. So they ain't trying to run up on it on us on some bullshit.
No, for
And
real.
that's what we doing. Because man, so much negative, dog. We gotta keep
Right.
it. In my city, dog, I gotta admit, the people of our city, we try to motivate each other. We be on Facebook motivating each other. I mean, 'cause everybody know each other here. That's the type of city it is.
Mm.
Everybody know each other. Everybody cousins to somebody. So we trying to build it up.
Nah, I can respect that. What up, Beatmaster? What up, Nick? What up, Mike?
Shit, as long as they printing money, they don't make a nigga like me that's gonna go take it.
You said what?
Uh,
I didn't catch what you said. What you say?
What do you say?
I don't know. I think he might have been talking to somebody else.
What's on the plans today, brother?
Well, it's my
nine
day off.
o'clock, bro. Hella early, 9 o'clock, damn.
I'm enjoying Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, the sun is out. It's nice outside.
It
About to
was nice
enjoy
rain out here now.
Right
about
now
Probably
to
it's,
enjoy Cinco de Mayo too.
bruh, y'all gotta say it right, bruh.
the
You
Cin-
disrespected my Mexican slang.
Cinco de Mayo. Cinco. Cinco. What the fuck?
Hey,
why you should have moved to Mexico. Why you don't move to Mexico?
I
The dollar
mean,
bet. The dollar
I
better.
could.
His hustle game won't be the same in Mexico.
Now
He
I
should.
could, but it's like now they got some good tree too.
I could tell your hustle game wouldn't be good as in Mexico.
Nah, I don't even push no more. I'm retired, bruh. The cartel let me slide when my son was born.
See, it went right over your head.
Look,
See,
so
you
look,
thinking hustle.
my
See,
plug,
when you hear
he was
hustle, you
having
hear,
this. His
listen
son
to
was
what I'm
being
saying, your son.
born when my son was being born,
Listen
and
to
he's
what I'm
like,
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When I say the word hustle, I don't mean dope.
"That's all I know, hustle.
Uh, Bruh, it's
I
a
don't do
million ways
nothing
to
else." Yeah.
hustle. That's what I'm trying to open you up to. It's a million
Nah, I know
ways
how
to
to work
hustle.
and shit like that, but
Let's say
if
when
you
you
work
working
all
on a
week,
house,
you
right?
work all week in Mexico, you gonna make $20.
That's why you're supposed to have your money coming from the U.S. to you
That's why you supposed to
Yeah,
start your own.
wherever you go.
yeah. Cash App don't work in Mexico.
You don't need cash app.
We don't need
You
That's
cash
how.
out. We
That's
need
my
a
bank.
bank card. You need a
Yeah,
bank
it's my
card
bank.
from the United States. I was all the way in Korea and I had a United States bank.
yeah, all you gotta do is have a United
What
States
are we
account.
doing? What are we doing? Are we comparing banks right?
Be teaching.
We teach it.
Gangsta nap? What are we doing?
Teaching.
We're educated.
What are we doing? All right, so Capital One. Yeah, that might happen.
Call Capital One. Get your secure credit card. Use
That
less than
probably ain't
30.
gonna happen.
Use
And
thirty
don't
percent
the
or less
club.
of that card. So you got 200. Use $60. Pay that $60 off on time or a couple days before, right? And your credit gonna keep going up. Simple program.
Yeah,
You got
let's
a
start
phone
building.
bill. If you got a phone bill, pay that using your credit.
All right, welcome to the trenches where our parents used our socials to fuck up our credit. We love it.
You could go dispute anything on your credit. Go get your credit
In your
report, right?
cheese. All right, bet.
Pull up your credit report. Whatever's on there, you're gonna dispute it.
How do I
When
share
you
my screen on this? How do I do this? Yo, Cap, how do I share my screen?
Share your screen. What you trying to share?
The
his
credit
credit
report.
report,
I can't show that. Just your private information.
right? You won't want to
Nah,
show
just
that
the
over here,
score.
bro.
I know how to blank out your rent.
Nah, that's against YouTube policies. I can't show that. I have to delete my video.
But I could walk you through it by talking to you. All you have to do is pull it up, right? And you're gonna see what's ever on your credit, like that's negative, and you're gonna dispute it.
It says not available NA flashed out.
Cause you ain't got nothing.
If you
That's
don't
what
got
I'm trying
nothing,
to say. Really. I
so
don't know
you
how to
Gucci.
change that.
So you Gucci now. So the next step is to go to credit Capital One, go to Capital One, and you go set up the secure credit card. Okay, they will give you like $200. You're gonna use just 130, 30% of that. So it's about $60 at the most that you're gonna put on that card. You're
I'm
not
about
gonna
to go.
use the whole 200. You're gonna use just $60. Pay that off on time, right? Every month, and you just like you got a little phone bill. Pay that, pay that, pay that, pay that,
This is
pay that.
Capital
Six
One.
months,
Check
6 months, this
eligibility.
shit gonna jump up, dog.
When,
I gotta check the eligibility.
when do you want to come on? Yeah, go ahead.
RIP Big Flipper though.
Oh, Big Dolph. That's my nigga. Dolph, baby. RIP all them niggas, man. King Von, Mo 3, Dolph. Man, this shit crazy, man.
Oh, three, Guido? Hey,
Shit, energy is real, dog. Let's talk about that. The
what
energy
about the
that you put
energy?
into the world, man. Like Mo 3 was trolling them niggas hard body. That nigga was on them niggas top.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
that's like,
That made
that's
them niggas
asking,
really want that nigga
asking
dead,
for that.
bro. They wanted that nigga dead for
He,
real.
Yeah,
bro,
but he was asking for that too.
So
bro, you
that's what I'm
remember,
talking about. The energy
he,
that you
The
put out
energy
into the
was bringing
universe,
that
bro.
other energy too.
It gotta come back. That's
bro,
universal law.
bro, he gave them the idea on what to do and how to do it. The nigga
Right,
True.
he made a song called True Story. And in
He
the
right,
drew the
video,
blueprint. It was copied.
he reenacted himself dying on the highway.
right.
If you watch the video, he
I
was in
seen it.
see the lady got a phone call. She was like, "Oh, I'm doing this
He said,
last party." She was like, "It's some
some
rapper
nigga
named."
died in his own
He
city.
was so he knew he had to sacrifice. That's what it was.
Yeah, she said he died in his own city. He died on the got gunned down on the highway. That's what she said. He got gunned
Yup.
down on the
But see what
highway.
I'm telling you about vision, just like I told you about Corona, I seen that vision in the land take over. Mo 3 seen his death. He seen it. He seen it before it happened.
He
I
has
dreamt
it.
of I dreamt of my death before. I dreamt of my time right here, like losing my parents and everything, being like the only one left. When I was 16, I dreamt of this time.
I
And I
see
told,
motherfuckers jump like that just for being
yeah,
scared to
the
get shot.
energy that you putting out, man, it gotta come back, bro. It's
But yeah,
universal law.
that was bad luck landing on the
He
concrete
put
like
it
that.
out. He definitely put it out. That shit was crazy. Like I
You put
said,
it out there.
I couldn't believe when I saw that video. He did that. I was like, man, I know he ain't about to pull a Tupac.
And that's what it looked like, didn't it?
Exactly what happened.
Right.
But that's
Like
what
a
happened.
Machiavelli. He predicted it. See, that's what I'm saying with
Nah,
words.
he put a Tupac, he would
Words
have hit
are
him.
powerful, dog. Words is like spells, dog. You gotta be careful how you speak sometimes. If you
It
don't
is
know,
spells. It ain't no
words is spells, dog.
spells. If you say something and you manifest it enough, it's gonna come. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah. And you can use it positive too. You can
Spirit,
manifest yourself into a great position
yeah,
by
you,
speaking it
bro,
So,
into existence. That's what
bro,
they call it.
bro. I think
y'all don't know what sun gave you this?
that's my greatest gift, bro. Is
Sun gave you.
I'm great at manifesting my life.
Me
Nah,
too.
sun gave you. When the
To be.
sun comes up in the first hour, it's got 0% UV. You gotta watch the sun, bro.
We're sun
Word again.
people. We represent the sun as being man. Woman represents the moon as being woman. The stars is the children. So we are the sun. We bring light to the woman. That's why she's supposed to follow us. And the kids.
When you confess your what you want to the
Yeah,
sons of God, get it?
you
And now
can
you get it.
manifest anything by planting it in your head and
Yep.
go get it. That's why they
Mhm.
said faith without works is dead. Having an ideal without putting action to it ain't gonna happen.
Nah, real talk.
Fruitless.
That's it. Keep it as simple.
Fruitless.
That's why they say you gotta believe. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
you
gotta
gotta
believe.
believe to receive.
People don't
You
know
gotta
that shit.
believe in yourself too. You gotta
That's
know that yourself. Once you know
oh,
yourself,
they
nothing
say.
ain't impossible. Once
They
you a
say
no limit soldier, anything
what
you thinking outside the box now.
Big L. What they say? Know thyself.
Right.
You got to
Know
know that.
thyself. Once you know thyself, nobody can master you because you are the master. You the
Yeah.
master yourself.
hmm
Word up. I know if I could create a response, you feel me? I know I could do something to make somebody else move a certain way. Them powers you got. certain powers. You know what I'm saying? You can really move shit if you use your mind.
Shit, I could do it with my voice.
Right. Your voice
That's
is very powerful over the waves.
so crazy. As
Just
soon as
like
I
niggas know not to fuck with Cap
This
game
thing
because
that
he's
he
gonna
got
get on
that
that ass
that
and
mouthpiece
get on
Bow
the
Wow.
live and expose their ass with his voice.
hmm
Just with his voice. I'm
Off
going
his pad,
goddamn
off a
break
fish
your ass
wagon.
down. I'm gonna have you in your feelings and all that shit, nigga, with my voice.
Hey,
I'll be sitting back fucking rolling. I
easy.
said,
niggas
Cap
be
got him in
hating.
their feelings
He said
hard
he made
body.
him
Them
choose
niggas
on
be
accident.
crashing out.
It's
But Cap don't fuck with nobody. He's a retaliator. You gotta fuck with him. Yeah. But he
retaliator.
just
That's a
don't
new
just
one.
come out the blue and fuck with you. He's a retaliator.
Retaliator.
He gonna
Hey,
get in your ass on retaliation.
And niggas be trying to make me look like I be fucking with niggas, bro. I sit back and
No,
be
Cap don't be fucking with nobody. He fucks
bro,
with the
every
ones
time
who
I
fuck
join
with
this
him.
shit, they be on Cap's head for no reason. I'm like wondering what's going on.
See, but when you one of the best, to be the best, you gotta go at the best. So that's the internet shit.
Nah, because Cap is a retaliator.
Yeah, he a retaliator. You gonna dox that ass and get in that ass.
This shit,
Beat all in your closet.
closet is crazy.
they
Ah,
don't
shit.
at first they didn't realize how good I was and shit. I kept telling niggas thought they couldn't be found. I think when I found good energy, that's when they realized shit was different.
Right.
'Cause, yeah, they ain't used to that. You see, they come in trying to hate, and you hit them with that positivity. They don't know what to do.
He was like, "Oh shit, nigga, that shit was the funniest shit, nigga. We found when I found good energy. You know, Big L. You remember good energy, right?
Yeah.
Bro, this
Yeah.
nigga, he act like he couldn't be found, nigga. Boy, I found this nigga so fast.
All up in his closet.
Showed all this nigga pictures. That nigga
That
was, yo,
It's five
nigga was
solutions.
vexed, nigga.
yeah.
That nigga was vexed.
I showed all good energy shit from back in the day. Good energy was like, yo, what this nigga Cap's a fool, yo.
I should have you pull up my shit just to see what it come up as.
It ain't gonna probably come up. You was in the service.
Yeah, I don't got no record.
You ain't gonna have shit. Your shit gonna come up classified.
Pull up my shit.
Uh,
We already know what yours said. I'm gonna find a whole
My
bunch of
shit hella long.
custody battles and
Hell no. Maybe. The first one probably be a 211. Yeah.
yo, when me and my ex-wife was going through our one too, right? She was trying to get full custody over me. It felt good when I walked in there, right? I heard her lawyer say, yo, you ain't gonna be able to do this to this guy. Not him. He got all y'all in health insurance. He the family stabilizer.
Yeah,
And
that's why you
he
gotta
show
pay a
where he
good
take
lawyer
care
like
of his,
mine.
and he show where he take care of his kids.
I didn't even go to court. This dude got me full custody by himself.
He was mad as hell. She wanted to punch that motherfucker in the face, dog, for saying that shit in front of me. But he didn't know me. You know what I'm saying? I just walked in on the
All right, hey, here's
conversation.
another question. All right, so look, I was on the run for like 7 years, and I came back, and the cases got dismissed. How does that happen?
you
God,
you snitching.
Nah, it must have ran out of. Why? How the fuck would I come back?
it must have been
Like,
a petty charge where you ain't really want it like that. They couldn't
I
get enough money. All it is money, dog.
DG telling on himself.
he's
DG,
trying to maybe
find
Yeah,
out.
they gonna
telling
come
that.
get his ass.
Nah, I dipped out on bail. If I'm telling on myself, I'll be in jail. What you talking?
Let me find out. You got some mystery in your head.
I'll give you my. You already got my birthday. Run it up.
Wait, hold on. What you was on the run for?
For the 211, I'll tell you back.
211. What's the hell
Hey,
is a 211?
you
Burglary?
That's
don't know what a
beer.
211 is?
That's beer.
That's an armed robbery.
Armed robbery.
Look it up, bro. 211. Y'all don't know what a 211 is?
Yo, it was some Cali shit. Only 211 I know is still
Look it
reserved.
up. It's the code. That's the code.
I had a daddy. I wasn't allowed to do no 211s.
I mean, he didn't see it, but they started
The
texting
only
This,
211 I know is the beer.
me. That's the
this nigga know the whole code.
he
You got
Yo,
said two of them.
yo, my niggas, right? They used to sell drugs. And when I wanted to sell drugs, they was like, nope, you got to go to work. Even my niggas wouldn't let me hustle like that, dog. And what
Yeah.
they would do, they would come up when I got paid. They was like, let me see your check to see how much it is. And my boy and my first cousin would match my checks for me. They would give me the money because they was hustling. They
Man,
would
that's
never
what's
let
up.
me hustle on them streets. I love them niggas to death for that shit.
Hell yeah, those are real ones. I was wearing some
Uh,
dirty ass
and,
Air
and then
Forces.
they killed my one nigga because he got so big. They shot him in the head. Jealous niggas.
You know, it's jealousy be killing them.
Yeah. And then my cousin came in the military with me, so we
they
was
say
That's what my
we,
aunt was saying. My
yo,
aunt was saying to
I served in
fucking
the
join the
military with
military.
two of my first cousins, dog. We was all at Fort Stewart, Georgia together. It was so good to have
And
me
I'm
and my
bad at
two
listening
cousins
to
together.
directions though.
We
when you
had a
was
ball down there.
in Korea, you wasn't trying to bring them girls home.
Hell nah. Fucked all them hoes, dog. I was trying to get back home. And only thing I was worried about is not catching no goddamn diseases with them no bitches. You
Ain't
know
no
what I'm saying?
bitches. Nah, that'll be easy.
Straight up, because they kept on saying if you catch a bad disease, they ain't gonna let you back in the state.
For
So,
real?
yeah, hell
Bro,
yeah.
where the fucking rubber? What you talking about?
That's what I did. Hell yeah. You already know. All them
Nah,
bitches.
but Asian pussy hit
Hey,
different.
one thing I ain't never had no goddamn STD. Thank God.
I would
Thank
I
God.
would I
And
wouldn't
my
even
dumb ass used to run to the clinic every goddamn week,
all
You
they had
so
to do
tough.
is tell me that I wasn't gonna be able to come back to the state and I wouldn't even been fucking nothing.
bruh.
That's
That
crazy.
scared
What are
me.
they doing? Wait, they testing you at the border? What?
But
Like
see,
what?
we also was stationed with American females too. You feel me? They was like gold queens over there. Boy, they was loving it. The American females
There's some white bitches out there?
overseas, oh, they like gold.
Korean girls like black men.
Hell yeah.
All
Yo, I
Asian
met this
bitches.
dude, right? His name was Lee. This nigga, dog, he said, I'm a Korean nigga. That nigga had like six hoes,
The
dog. He used to
name is
bring on both.
Luis.
Six bad bitches, too, he used to bring. He used to wear, dog, this nigga used to wear a badass suit, dog. He always stayed clean. And when you looked at his foot, he had fucking clogs on, like the clog Korean shoes. I used to be rolling. That thing used to be
What part
sharp
of
as
Korea
hell
was
with
y'all in?
You
that,
talking about the
huh?
crops?
What part of Korea was y'all in? I was in South Korea.
Yeah,
Well,
South Korea.
obviously, bro. How we getting
I
into
was in a
North
place called
East
Tongatong
to the
and
South?
Tokari.
Was y'all scared? Y'all was scared of Kim Jong Un over there?
Nah, nigga, I was on the border. We had when the war broke out, they was gonna send us to the desert, right? But North Korea started acting up. They said we went to the desert, they was gonna take South Korea over. So they put us on the DMZ line, facing them motherfuckers. And you can look at them motherfuckers. Man, I was so nervous up there, and they had 30-day rotations up there.
Wait, you was
Uh,
nervous? Why you was
yeah.
nervous?
Because nigga, it's locked and loaded up there.
Bro, he on the military zone border.
Yeah,
So,
you
wait,
on the,
so they looking at you and you looking at them,
yup, straight up,
and one false move and somebody could start
yup,
shooting.
yup. It's
You
on.
step over that line, yeah.
Yup. And up all the way up there, right? They got this one little skinny ass bridge called Liberty Bell Bridge. And this motherfucker dog, they said from that bridge to the line, you got like 3 minutes life expectancy if they got them start ringing out. You know what I'm saying? Fighting to get to that line, dog.
Yeah, like the alarm, yeah.
'Cause- So
So if you
that
don't
means
get to
it's a
that line,
lot of firepower on that fucking line, dog. And I know
well,
we was locked and loaded. We stay locked and loaded up there. We got the 50 cal motherfucker on the tripods. We got tanks up there. Everything. We got goddamn the
you guys
Air
got
Force base. We got our Air Force Base, Osan Air Force
Look,
Base.
look, look. They got stuff over there too, though.
Oh
I
hell
only
yeah,
got
they
a
got
Deagle.
shit.
I only got a
Hell
Deagle with an
yeah.
8.
That's what make it so dangerous. Everybody got everything to blow every goddamn thing up.
For real. Even if I miss, I still hit.
Yeah. So it's locked and loaded on that line, bro.
And then y'all be hearing them shooting over there too when you was over there.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah. Matter of fact, a couple of niggas, this one white dude, he shot it. I broke my knee over there, right? On a train, and I had fell in this damn ditch and broke my motherfucking knee. I couldn't believe it, dog. But God do everything for a reason. Cause when I broke my knee, they flew me out to Yongsong. That's down in Seoul, Korea. That's like the New York City of Korea.
mm-hmm.
So when I flew into there, right, they flew me on the roof and bring me into the hospital, and I was in so much pain. My shit was broke. So I look up, Keith, and guess what, dog? I seen
What?
a girl that I graduated with from high school, dog, as a nurse,
You're a
all the
genius.
way over in Korea.
Top line.
I
Nah,
swear on everything I love. I looked up. I was like, her name Tamika. I was like, Tamika. She was like, L. I was like, get your ass over here, girl. So now I got links to my parents. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure they know I'm in a hospital over here. I had
that's
a
some
blood
good
clot and
medication.
everything, but why in there? This white dude shot himself in the knee, and they had him on a leg machine. Every time the machine go up to like a 45-degree angle, that motherfucker holler like a motherfucker. Dog.
Yeah, that bomb, he shot himself in the knee. That's crazy.
I
He
seen
shot
that.
himself in the knee.
I seen
Yeah,
what
you seen
movie?
that motherfucker on that interview? Shot himself
Oh,
in the
Booty
thigh?
Call.
Yeah.
But while over there, man, I met some great people in Korea. Some Korean people. I met some great people, dog.
Yeah,
And
Koreans
one
is
thing
cool,
I
but they
learned,
hella
they,
racist. For real.
bro, they stick together like a motherfucker, dog. I've been invited to their houses. They're clean as hell, and they sleep on the floor. You can't walk with no shoes in the house,
Oh, shoot.
you know. So it was good. And they invited me to a party. They got me drunk before I left. Them motherfuckers didn't want me to leave, bro. I had some good friends over there. I learned how to drive a stick over there by the Koreans. My boy used to give me a moped so I could have something to drive on the weekend.
Oh,
I give
I
him a
know
They,
bottle
be-
of
that's
Jim.
right.
I give him one bottle of Jim Beam would cost me $6. He
they be
let me hold
smoking.
his whole moped for the weekend.
They be smoking weed over there.
Hell yeah, they smoke weed everywhere in the world.
Damn.
Everywhere in the world. All the
Cocaine.
ages, and they grow good shit
Cocaine,
over there, dog.
cocaine over there too.
I ain't
That
never,
shit cheaper
I ain't
in
never fucked with
Mexico.
none of that shit, bro. I ain't even want to get involved with it, you know.
I'm just wondering
I
if
was
it's there.
pushing that shit when I was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
15.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's cheaper out
They
there.
call it the weed. They call it happy smoke, right? I ain't never really messed with the other shit, so I ain't even know about that, you know. But I know it's there because the climate, dog, it gets so hot over there, and it gets so cold over there. It get cold over there like it's up north, up here. That's how
Mm.
cold it get. It get colder over there because of the mountains, bro. And that wind be coming through. I was like, oh fuck, bro. And we used to have to sleep out in that shit, dog. I know how to do weather training outside, bro. I just slept in goddamn foxholes like graves. That's how far big it is, the foxhole, like a grave. I just
Mm.
slept in graves already. I know how it feel to be dead. But I just slept good in that motherfucker too, Keith.
How y'all
Get my
got out?
sleeping bag, bro. I used
How
to put
y'all
my
get out?
Nah,
get
so
out
this
what?
how you make
Just
this how
climb
you
out.
make some purple tree. You just gotta make the weather colder.
Yeah, you gotta when you dig deep, right? So
Out
just
here
in
in the
case
Bay, it's
firepower,
easy because
somebody
at
shoot
nighttime.
at you, you like underground, like you know. That's
Mm-hmm.
what the foxhole for to shoot. But
See,
it
I
got to
get
be to the
sleep.
tallest person in a. So if a person a little taller than me, we got to dig a little deeper.
Yeah, which I think with your hands.
No, they give you it's called an entrenching tool. It's a little shovel. They give everybody one. Everybody just start digging with this little motherfucker. A
Man,
little
that's
shovel too, not a big
The
shovel.
tennis shovel,
A
yeah, the thin
little
one.
fucking shovel, dog. This shit
and you
maybe like
and y'all supposed to dig a hole to the size of a man's body with a little shovel.
yep, the tallest man's armpits. That's how old the
When I was in Mexico visiting my uncle, when he got mad at you, you have to go dig a 5 by 5 hole by yourself.
and,
Bro,
and guess what?
And he told me, he said, this is
Everywhere
where
we
you,
go,
he said, this where you bury your old self. He said, you don't do that shit again.
bro, so how long it take you to build the hole, dig the hole?
He said nighttime, probably like 4 hours nighttime.
shit, we
We
used
In
to
the
get
try to
dark,
dig
bro,
that
with
shit
a
about two
pickaxe. All you
hours.
see is
We
sparks. You hit a
started.
rock,
It
all you see
depends
is
how many
sparks.
people on the hole too. You know,
Nah, it's
we used
one
to help each
whoever's in
other
trouble,
dig real
everybody
quick.
got their own hood.
Shit, we used to dig, bro.
And my boy
And
and
then,
another
and
fool,
then
they
they
started
might say
fighting and they both had to dig a hole in the
we
middle of
might
them.
be at that spot 7 hours, right? They might like be like, pack up, we gotta go. And then the next spot,
Nah,
we gotta dig
nah, they
another
do this
hole.
on purpose. They do this on
Yeah,
purpose.
I used to think that shit too.
He said the hole gotta be as tall as you to bury your old self that was doing that dumb shit.
Yeah,
But he said,
No, I'm about to get
it
on
was
started.
crazy, bro. Everywhere you go, you gotta dig a hole for real, like a grave,
in
everywhere.
Mexico, that shit is not, and you don't want to dig in that shit.
That's that sad,
Bro, it's 12 o'clock. You hit a big ass rock, it just sparks. That's all you see.
bro. I done drove in every atmosphere, every damn terrain it is, bro. The deep desert, the fucking forest, deep ass forest with boar hogs and all that type shit up, snakes and all that shit in there, dog. And
Uh,
every terrain they train you in the military. Every terrain. And outside, you outside for real. You gotta learn how to live outside. Just in case something happened though. Shit, just say something happened in the world that we have to goddamn survive outside. I'm gonna be able to
yeah, think
survive
about how many
outside.
motherfuckers going to die when power goes up.
I'm gonna survive. Know that
Yeah,
shit.
but I mean, think about
Have
how
you ever
many
saw? Have you
not
ever
getting
saw that? Have you ever saw that TV show? It was only one series. It was called Revolution.
I ain't
nah.
never seen
I'm
that.
about to look it up.
Y'all got to look it up. It was a TV show like that. It was called Revolution, where it was like the whole, all the lights went out and everybody started living like if they were back in the beginning of time because
Right?
the power went out. So they had to start doing everything from the beginning again.
Shit. But that's why with my children, as they was growing up, I always took them camping.
To survive
Always.
15 years
Even
after
in
the
my
global
yard.
blackout.
I,
Oh yeah, that's it.
even in my yard, I set up the camp up the tent and shit in my yard. So to teach them how to light fires, you know what I'm saying? To teach them type barbecue. Everybody don't know how to barbecue. That's living outside, barbecuing.
They don't even know how to cook.
Right, my kids know how to cook. Especially
That's
my
what I'm
boys.
saying though. Most of them,
The best thing to do is teach them how to hunt.
yeah, nah. You need self defense
Yeah,
first. Think about it. Think
fish.
about what's gonna happen when there's no power. The goofies that don't know how to provide for themselves, they gonna be
Well,
on some goofy shit.
everybody gonna try to loot, but that's why you got to be able to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You.
That's it.
We got
We got to
guns.
take a few out, baby.
People got knives and guns now and bats, so
Yeah, we gonna have to
ain't
take a few out, baby. If they act erratic, oh,
ain't nobody coming in your house when they see you standing outside with an AK.
hell no.
I mean, I'm in the
Okay.
back of like, yeah, I'm in the back of some project. Nobody's coming to listen. I'm at the end of a one way.
And then
Let's
if you
build on this, Keith.
I'm at the
smart,
end of a one way. Like when people even drive down here, they get nervous and freak out.
Keith, you see they got robotic animals and shit. The
hmm
birds.
The
They
cop
got
dogs and shit.
they got birds. They got tigers. They got dogs. They got everything, dog. Why? Why is they doing this? Ro-
Because it's about to be now.
Robotic animals. So when they sick them on us, if we kill them, what we kill it? The electronic, or if they
You
kill
gonna
us,
run out of bullets.
or
Or
they,
they
or
might
we ain't gonna be able to kill them. They gonna be too powerful to kill.
they might not be for us. They might be getting that ready for something else.
I hope so. That shit's scary, B.
Just like them robots. They make you think that they gonna sell you them robots, and them robots is for us. For all of you know, them robots is to help us fight whatever coming.
That is facts. Yeah, you gotta think about it. Like if the AI is
So you
learning,
gonna train
we
your
should
robot
know.
to defend you.
Yeah, we
No, they
should know what's right and wrong. You know what I mean?
ain't even for you. They building an army. There's gonna be a whole robot army.
Oh, I already know that. They've been doing that, dog. They've been doing the drones and the robotic shit for the longest. They started that when I was in the army, you know? See, you gotta remember the military technology is always gonna be advanced before it hits society. So they always doing something in the military first. Always.
Yeah, the only reason we even see that shit is because it got leaked.
Yeah, because different designers they come out with their patents and competitions type.
Yeah, the weak version.
Yeah. But the
Everybody
military, they get the best. They
simulate.
got engineers in the
We get
military.
the tickle me Elmo version.
They got engineered squadrons, a whole
Yeah,
group,
they got that
different units.
rebel squadron shit. What you say?
Yo,
That
I seen
Star
them
Trooper.
in the military, right? Just say we going someplace and we have to cross a bridge or need a bridge. We got a group to build that so we can cross. That's that's the engineers and shit
Wait. So if you need a bridge, y'all got people that can build it on site.
on site. We got engineers groups to come in.
Just hop on
That's
that
why
shit like the Nimbus cloud.
they got the fighters, right? You got the main people. They call them the grunts, but they also got like thousand other jobs in the military to support what the grunts need. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you got your food, you got your medical, you got your personnel, like the administrator, with your paperwork and all your business, how they pay your money. Everybody, you got your fuelers, you got your engineers following you, you got a whole convoy following you of support. So
Mm.
we get food out to the soldiers, we get the fuel out to the trucks, we get the planes ready, we get the tanks fuel up. We got the mechanics why we stop it. So my truck need something on it. The AC go out or some shit. I got the mechanic right here. Go put an order in so he can come fix my shit right there on the spot.
So niggas was fixing niggas shit in the desert.
Yeah, they got the
nah,
mechanic.
just hop on that bitch like a Nimbus cloud and fly away.
That's all it is. They'll come, give you a different truck till your shit get fixed. They'll fix your shit real quick and hand it back, and you on the move. It's a whole system.
Is it easy to drive them tanks?
Blessings, Lena Love. The tank, yeah, they just like the two arms, you know. The tank, man, I hated the tank. It's like claustrophobic in the mugs too, though. You know,
How many
they
people
put
can fit?
like three comfortable because they got size on them, you know, different size. One person working this, or another person working a gun, somebody driving, you know. So it's a unit. So everything is teamwork. The military is a big teamwork thing. I don't give a fuck if you don't even like the person. It's
Best
teamwork.
position? What's the best place to be in the military? A sniper or a grunt? What's the best place to be?
Okay.
The best place.
That's the place to be.
Now I'm saying,
Controlling the drones.
what's the most funny shit to do?
All of it. I done did it all. The grunts. I used to be on a advanced team, right? The advanced team would go out and search the area before to bring in the main people in, right? So they go see make sure it ain't no explosives under the ground. We gotta search the grounds and all that. So when you bring your convoy in, make sure everything's secure. That's fun. The grunts though, they front line. So when the shit break out, they gotta go ahead, do what they do. Then they got special unit where they don't even have to send everybody. You got specially trained motherfuckers like the SEAL Team Six. It was just six people went and got motherfucker Bin Laden, you know? But as
Mm.
a team, them niggas work so proficiently with each other. They work with each other all the time. So that team, just like I told you, the niggas that when that dude threatened me, I took my niggas that I hang with that I know was stumped down. We went and had a team around that nigga.
Don't say too much.
With
We
that
know.
team, you dangerous, bro. That's why the police come in teams. They dangerous like that. They gonna wipe out a whole bunch of shit, even if they outnumbered.
Like
So
they
you,
did.
right, right. So it was a lot of shit up in there, bro. They teach you a lot of shit. They teach you explosives, you know. Claymore mine we was trained with how to blow shit up. Grenade, that was fun. I was scared of that shit though. I'm scared of
that
grenades. I ain't gonna even play with you, bro. The grenade shit, them niggas was
should
laughing
be
at
on how
me,
many
dog.
seconds.
I jumped when I did the grenades. I jumped right out my boots into the mud, dog. That damn scared of that shit.
Nah, and I know people that shit popped off next to them and they lost all their teeth, everything.
Cause I'm thinking about faulty. You know, this might be a faulty grenade right here. Shit.
Uh,
So they was like, pull a pin. You gotta pull a pin, and you got a 1001, 1002, 1003, and shoot it. And once you shoot it, it usually explode on the target right. If you do the count right.
I'm throwing that shit on too.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'm
was out
telling
there doing that shit.
you, as soon as I pull the
Then,
pin,
I'm telling
then
right
in the
when I pull the
military,
pin,
right?
that shit going.
Yo,
I'm playing
Keith, in
hot
the
potato.
military, it don't matter what job you got, right? Your first job is a soldier. So just say I'm doing my job, right? They'll
mhm,
call and be like, "Oh, you got to go to the range and qualify." Every 4 months, every 3 months. I mean, you got to keep qualifying with your M16 to make sure you sharpshooter. You got to stay at your level. You got to control your weight and control your shooting. They make sure you're a sharpshooter. So they make you train. You got your regular job, but every 3 months they make you go to the range and requalify. Yeah, I used to hate that shit. Go to work, they have to work all day. They'd be like, they'd call you like maybe like a couple hours before you about to leave and shit. You got to go to the range. I used to be mad as a bitch.
damn,
But that was my job. I had to do it. I got honorably discharged and didn't know when they called war, it was going to affect my future because when I came home, right, I got a job. And then, because they don't, one thing I don't like about the military, they don't tell you about your benefits when you get out. They ain't tell me nothing about no VA. They ain't tell me nothing about that I'm a wartime veteran, that I could get a pension off the muscle. That's
And
why
now you gotta see
that's
why
why
I do the
reading,
class.
that's why reading is fundamental.
I don't trust.
I read everything, dog. And why I was in the military as a young motherfucker at 18 years old, I always been an avid reader. So I read one day, right? If you got a different religion and your diet is different, that you could get separate rations to eat, right?
mhm.
So what I did, I went to my personnel office, changed my religion from Christianity to Islam, right? Then took that ordinance that I read to the chaplain because the chaplain in the military signed important papers, right? He read the ordinance, signed the paper. I, as a young fella, I was getting paid extra two, 250 to eat my check. Them
Mm.
motherfuckers was like, "You a slick ass nigga. How did you do this shit?" And I wouldn't tell them. My sergeants couldn't figure it out. They was like, "We gonna turn you in." I was like, "Turn me in, motherfucker. This shit legal. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just do you." And as a young motherfucker, right, I always made my moves just by me being me. My boy, I seen him walk into the motor pool. I was like, "Yo, what you doing?" He said, "I want my license." I said, "I want my license too. Let me see what's up." Went down there, and I knew the sergeant that was giving the test. He was like, "I might as well test y'all together." Then I took that to my sergeant. He was like, "Man, y'all niggas from New York too slick, man." He said, "How did you do that?" He said, "But that's a good thing. And by me doing that, I got another job, better job where I got to put my boys on." And bruh, from there, we had a great time through the military. We was balling out of control, dog. Balling out of control. We was all up in Savannah, bro. I just be like, "You off and you off today. You off and you off today." And I have a 4-day weekend off. Go down to Florida, do some wild shit.
I'd have been charging niggas for that info.
Oh, you know, bro, I got my shit with me. I was motherfucking loan sharking, all that shit down there, bro. Hey, matter of fact, because my cousin, he was fucking up. This nigga shooting at niggas on posts and shit. They took his ass to Fort Gordon, Georgia, to the mental hospital. He got out the military at 100%.
What you mean shooting at niggas on court?
This nigga from him and this nigga from Brooklyn got into it. Nigga tried to hit him with a weapon. So this nigga went and got a 9mm out his room. This nigga bust all the glass out the barracks window, dog. They had been drinking at OE. And when I seen that shit, I knew something was gonna happen, dog. This girl from Detroit named Red, she had bought like 7 cases of fucking OE. And I know my cousin and his drinking. I said, I know it's gonna be some shit up in here. Man, my Jamaican boy ran to the next town to see these chicks and came back. By the time we came back, he bust all the fucking glass out the windows, dog, shooting at the boy. So now the MP's looking for his ass.
Wow.
So I took him because we supposed to come fly to New York on Monday. This is Friday, the Friday before Monday. So I took him to Mississippi to my grandmother's house
Mm-hmm.
for the weekend. Then we come back Sunday and try to sign out. They wouldn't let him sign out. They called him right there. I was like, "Oh, well, I'm going home, nigga. You got to go handle that. You did that."
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah. So when they took him up to the hospital, they were shooting him with all type of psych drugs,
Mm-hmm.
with the needles and shit, the intravenously. So he started bugging out. And to today, bro, he still be going through it, bro. Walking the streets, major pain, though. But he lived like a panhandler. Bruh, this nigga, brother, a mastermind. You hear me? He get all this VA money, dog. He just get like a little portion coming to him, and the rest of the money he trying to be in the front of the stores and shit, begging and shit, right? This nigga got about $100,000 saved up, dog. I swear to God, bro. He got a payee, right? He called his payee. He could be like, "Yo, send me goddamn $20,000 right now," and she gonna send it because he got it. But that's the way he wanna live, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
So a lot of military men, they be going through it once they get out, bro. Because once you're in the military, dog, it's like a certain way of life. A lot of people
You
can't
know,
adjust. They can't
father-in-law.
adjust out here, bro.
You know, I know my father-in-law was in the military.
Right, a lot of PTSD and shit. I
Mm-hmm.
think I'm about to do that work because I helped a lot of veterans already. I done changed a lot of people's lives, you know. I swear on everything, bro. especially during Corona. That was my distraction. From that distraction of Corona, I was focusing on the veterans claims. And I was hitting them, bro. They was coming in 100%, 100%. Bro, I was getting people shit wiped off. My one boy had $80,000 debt. I had it wiped off clean and got him his 100%. Changed his whole life. He was like, oh my God. Then my homegirl Wanda from Jersey, right? She was up in Jersey. I told her, I said, yo, we gonna send for her, right? We sent for her. She came down. I got her 100%. Changed her whole life. She just moved to Atlanta. She loving it, dog. She called me all the time. And she from Jersey. And my boy Mike, the one I said I cleared his credit, he from Jersey. He from Newark. Yeah. I talk to him all the time. He up there right now at the VA up in Jersey. Cause you could go up in the VA, right, Keith? And you could just stack, dog. That's what we be doing. We be going down there a couple of times a year and just stack because we don't have to pay for shit down there. Bro, they got the best food, the best facilities, the best medical, the best gyms, the best pool tables, the best horseback. They do everything, right? Why you stacking money? And we be hustling like a motherfucker up in there, Keith. I love it. And I cut hair. Bro, I be eating my ass off. I'm thinking about doing a trip. I swear to God. I'm going in September. I say September to December. Stack me about 20 grand right there.
Just chilling.
Yep, that's how I do it. Go in there, stack about. Last time I went there, I got 15 grand, and then I went and got my percentage up. Right, that's the fastest way to get your percentage up there too. With the doctors and shit, I'll be like, man, my PTSD fucking with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I got 100%, baby, and 100% on my leg because I broke my shit. I'm Gucci, dog. Now I'm going for my Social Security, baby. I'm hitting the state now. I got my federal. Now I'm hitting the state. Then I'm gonna come through there, Keith, like a king. Simple program for complicated people. That's how we doing it.
I know that's
I, want-
right.
I want my business this year though. I'm gonna open me a bit about the LLC myself. Everybody should LLC yourself, Keith,
I'm
because
trying to get
you can use your YouTube under your LLC and still bank, Keith. Because what you gonna do is claim your YouTube at the end and get the credits off of that shit. That's money. That's revenue,
I know.
right? LLC yourself,
I'm
shit.
just gotta and
Then
I
go
got
to the bank with it, bruh.
do, bro. I'm just been I got so much shit on my plate that I gotta
Go
do
get.
right
I know you were trying to get that food truck. Get it, Keith. You see it.
now. Too much shit.
You see it,
Too
and you gonna
much shit.
do great. And you gonna do great at the food truck. Know why, Keith?
My
Because
daughter.
you got great communication skills.
I mean,
Communication rules the nation.
she about to graduate. I'm about to fix it up for her, get it wrapped, put her picture on it.
With your
I'm gonna let,
daughter,
yeah,
man,
it's
that's
gonna
gonna
be.
be special.
She gonna start her own business.
That's gonna be special.
Let her do her own. She gonna work. Go to take some classes at the community college, and she gonna run her own business, run her food truck.
Uh, my goddaughter live in Philly. She got her the smoothie truck, bro. She
Mm.
doing great. She got 3 houses. She got one in Maryland, a couple in Philly, and a food truck. And they got vending machines, bro. That's big too, Keith. Vending machines. Get you a vending machine, dog, and go put it somewhere and see what's up. Bro, I learned that shit because we used to rob the vending machine. I used to work at the Y, right, as a counselor, and all my niggas, they used to come to the Y, right? So I got the keys to everything. This one kid came to me and was like, could you help me fix this game? And when I went over there, right, I lifted up the joint and seen all those quarters. Bro, it was on from there. We was young goddamn gangsters, bro. We was robbing all the games. We was
But I
come,
remember
bro. We would
they
go in there. I swear to God, bro, it used to be thousands in the games. Thousands in the games.
remember back in the day when we used to take the hangers and go to the telephone booths and put the hangers up, the
Oh
telephone
hell yeah.
coins come out.
Then we used to rig the phone to get free calls, all that shit. Yup, you ain't lying.
To come out there, motherfucker.
I'm about to
When they
invest in me in a couple of vending machines, though. I'm telling you, dog, that's where the money at. Get you a couple of vending machines. That passive income is good, bro.
didn't
Especially like
remember
at a hotel. Go to one of these hotels that don't have a vending machine. If
we
you
used to
like,
get
yo, can I do a
games.
little contract with them?
You don't even see the paper machines on the corner no more like we used to.
Exactly, exactly. What they charging in the vending machine and getting away with it, bro? Come on, dog. $2 for a candy bar, $2 for some chips, $2 for a pop. Come on, that shit add up, bro. And an ATM machine that them niggas paying like $2 to get money from the machine. That shit add up, bro.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking along those lines as a passive income, you know.
Nah, for real.
And I stayed near Niagara Falls, so what I'm gonna do this year, I think I'm gonna go down there with a little bit, you know what I mean, for the visitors that might want some, and water, just waters. I'm gonna sell waters, dog. $3 water. Get your water over here.
Water gang where the money at right now.
Right. Everybody want water to heat, bruh.
And you get a 24 pack.
Yup.
Well,
Like
I was in,
$4, $5, and you
I
gonna
was,
what you gonna make off of that?
bro, I was
Come
just
on.
talking. I was just talking about this yesterday to people. I was like, yo, the water game on point.
Yeah, that's where the game at. Water. It's like a dope game. Everybody want water, just like weed. A lot of people smoke weed, so weed always gonna be, a good thing. But water, everybody drink water. Water and food, shit. Water, food, and do hair. That's
Mhm.
always gonna be something.
People got to eat.
Yup. Now
People got to eat.
I'm thinking about opening another barber shop because barbers now getting real money, dog. The barber shop, oh my god, they get the real money now.
Nah, for real.
For real, to cut it in your head, boy, you might get $40 a
I
pop.
couldn't charge water. I couldn't. They be charging $30 a head and that 35. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
my
Ain't nothing.
barber dog. This dude, right? His name was Skip. Rest in peace. He was a photographer and he was a barber, right? He used to do the designs and shit. So we used to all go to him. I said when I was 11 years old, I was like Skip. That's why I always integrate this. A closed mouth never get fed into my shit because I was like Skip. I want to learn how to cut hair like you. At 11 years old, this man went in his shit and got me a pair of clippers and gave it to me. Changed my life. Changed my life. Yeah, $25 just for kids. Lena Love said, "Shit."
Yeah, that's crazy. What happened to 10 and
Back
15?
in the
10.
day, I would never charge nobody that because I know how it is sometimes, It depends on the person too. But if I know the person wasn't making that much paper like the kids and shit, you know, you gonna want to the kids anyway, But shit, right now, It's competition in barbering. That's a good skill, and it's a good skill for these young men to know to get a trade, some type of trade in your game. I don't care, work gonna always be there, but have your own personal trade. You always gonna eat. I don't give a fuck what the client is. If you got your skill that you know you got, you gonna eat. So by him giving me them clippers at 11, not knowing I was gonna have 6 boys' head to cut on my own.
Oh, my bad. What you saying?
That not knowing I have 6 people heads to 6 boys' heads to cut on my own boys. Save me so much money, dog. And then not just that, when I went to the military, man, I ate because it was all men. In the military, they give you a buzz cut, bruh, and make you pay for the shit. That shit used to have me tight. No lines or nothing, dog.
Everybody got to wear a buzz cut.
Right. Just straight buzz. So I had my clip. I went and bought me some clippers at the base. Shit, nigga, I cut 10. I started offering them lines and shit. They was fucking with me. I always ate. Just 'cause I know how to cut. You gonna eat.
They ain't try to get you in trouble for undercutting the program.
Nope. Nope. 'Cause it ain't what you do, it's how you do it.
Nah, you right about that.
And once your hair cut right, niggas ain't really paying no attention to the other niggas like that. Anyway. Shit. But plus, we wore caps all the time. You
So
had
they could
your
they couldn't
headgear. Hell yeah. If you get caught outside with your headgear, you gonna get dogged out. Get down, give me 50, all that bullshit. One time I forgot to salute a captain. This nigga was mad as hell. He was like, "You ain't see me walking past you?" I was like, I really was in my own world, sir. But that's his right.
Nah, for real.
He deserved that.
It look like it's about to pour down like a motherfucker out here.
It's sunny out here. Here,
I
nigga,
can't.
cut grass. That's what I'm about to do. Cut my back grass. I cut my front. Then it started raining. I gotta cut the back. Back the biggest anyway. I gotta get my yard. It's time to get some barbecue popping, dog.
Oh, you gonna barbecue today?
I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah. Ready to go get me some chicken and shit. Season that shit up. Make some tuna salad. I be cooking, bro. I love my mama to death. She used to make me cook at like 6 years old, right? I used to be like, Mom, I want to go outside with my friends. She used to be like, fuck that shit. My mother was from Mississippi. She's from Southern woman. They cook. They ain't bullshit. She was like, nope, because you might get a woman that won't feed you because she's mad at you, or she might not know how to cook. But my son gonna know how to cook, and I'm so glad, bro, because I cooks for real. I cook for real, dog. Southern food. Then I had a Jamaican wife, Caribbean food, jerk chicken, all that shit, oxtail, all that shit. We cook, baby. Lena, where you from? Where Lena Love from?
She in New York.
She up here? What part of New
Mm-hmm.
York is here? You know?
You said what?
What part of New York she in?
I'm not sure.
Lena, what part of New York you in? Might have seen Lena Love before. I ain't never seen her. Uptown. Uptown, baby. Uptown, baby. We get down, baby. Sound like somebody cut my grass. They close as hell. My neighbors like that though, bro. When they hit their grass, they hit mine too. Sometimes. It sound like somebody in my motherfucking yard for real, dog. Yeah, you might have to bail me out, dog.
I'm about to go take it down, man. Give me a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, you worked last night?
Hell yeah, I got off 7 this morning.
Yeah, get you some sleep to about 4 or 5. Power up, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to give me like 4 hours.
Yeah, power up, dog. You work, man. You gotta get some sleep.
Give me a little quick 4.
Get you something to eat. Get you something to sleep. You
You
Gucci,
are
baby.
appreciate you.
Everybody have a blessed day. I love you guys. Nobody told y'all today. And let's stay positive and go get it.
You
All
already
right.
know.
Big L, signing out.